to be what I have for you tonight. Oh, there's loads. How many did you get? 50? You get 50. Usually it's about 20 we do, or 30 if they're sterling silver. It's not usually 50. Where's my tweezers? Hello there, right. Oh, I was presenting the marathon yesterday in Stratford-upon-Avon and I kept going, hello there. It's not good. So I'm just trying to distract you because this is very, very naughty. Very naughty indeed, but hey, why not? 925 sterling silver, 6mm jump rings, $7.95 for 50. Oh, they're open jump rings as well, which is great if you want to be able to do your chainmail. If you haven't tried chainmail before, goodness gracious me, if I can do it, anyone can do it, and I really genuinely enjoy it, and that makes a big difference, doesn't it? 50 of them, that's about 19 pence, did you say, a jump ring? Do you know, I thought I heard 15 and I thought that can't be right, it's probably more like 19. Genuinely 15 pence a jump ring? 15 pence? What can you get in sterling silver for 15 pence? They're about to sell out, hopefully if you've got it in your basket, you'll check that out. Oh, lots and lots of treats. There they are. I hope you've got yours. Do continue to check out if you haven't already. Now, these I was looking at earlier. These are supposed to be, if my memory serves me correctly, rectangular shapes. There are only 20 of them. They're not the traditional rectangle, I would think, and I like them more. Have you ever seen a cushion cut gemstone? Yes. So you know what I'm talking about. Have you ever seen one? It looks like a cushion. It looks like a pillow shape, a cushion. They are super dreamy. Oh, cushion dreamy. Oh, I get you. Producer Danny is in the house. I bet you, man, didn't think twice when you heard that. You think, oh, Danny's in tonight. You never know what mischief is going to happen with the Rudge and Danny. Well, last time there was singing and dancing. There was Charleston's. This time he's feeling a little bit under the weather, so I don't know. And so's De Bruges, so I don't know whether there'll be any dancing around. You never know. Oh. But Leah's in the gallery. Leah's joined us this evening. I haven't seen Leah for ages, and she's saying hello there, so there might be some dancing from her. Right, back to the exciting part. There she is, there they are. Woo! You look like one of those, what is it, the Chinese thing?
Cats.
The Chinese cat.
Like fortune.
The fortune cats. Producer Dan. There we go. Right, I'm just trying to distract you. Peridot, look at the shape. They're fabulous. The way they've been faceted allows so much light into the surface of the gemstone to reflect, sorry, to give you a wonderful luster. You're also getting, I don't know if you can see that shape. They graduate. They're lovely. Can you see? It's almost like a cushion shape that you're getting. And what's different about these is normally you would get a square facet or what's known as a step facet. It's almost like a sort of straight line, but these are almost like diamond shapes and triangular shapes, which is more of a brilliant facet, but they are rectangles. It's a really cool shape. Really, really enjoying the luster and the colour and the glow. £9.95. Wasn't this supposed to be $14.95? What was that, Sam? They're gorgeous. Sam on camera has just done this to me. I think that means it's really long. It is really long. This is very true. There are plenty on there. Gosh, my eyes are watering from the amount of luster coming from them. Not because I'm sad about it, but because they're quite sparkly, quite bright. I don't know whether it's that combined with the studio lights, but they're lovely. They don't look as sparkly there, but there you get to see the clarity and the colour and the shape. These are lush. Well done you. I hope you managed to get those, and they will go with a lot of star buys tonight, especially our peanut pearls. Peanut pearls. These are possibly, in fact, I want to show you them with them. These are possibly, they have to be the biggest peanut pearls we've ever had. They are immense. I'll show you them at the neckline. Oh, I feel like Wilma from the Flintstones. They're that big. They're like amazing. Flintstone pearls, aren't they? Wilma! Love those. They are magnificent. Coming up as one of your star buys tonight. Oh, I'm super excited about those. Right, are you ready for the first kit of the night? Oh gosh, I have more than one. Should we get some wire on the go? Oh, hello there. Look at these. If my memory serves me correctly, that is 90 metres of wire about to come your way, and not just one colour either. We've got a selection for you here. We are looking at gold, a 0.4mm, 10 metres in your length, 0.4 in your white, sorry, forgive me. Again, 10 metres, so that's 20 metres across these two. Then we have navy blue. Now the navy blue, you're getting 50 metres of. This is a 0.6 mil gauge, plus your damask wire in silver, and then this cheeky, twisted, amazing diamond wire. Oh, it says twisted, forgive me, I'm calling it damask. Oh, it's twisted. I tell a massive fib. We have got some damask in the building, but not tonight on this particular opportunity. It's twisted silver wire. See, I'm terrible. It's much more likely, even though it's very rare that we see damask wire, it's more likely that we get damask wire than we do get twisted, isn't it? When do we get twisted wire?
Damask wire.
See, there you go. Just as rare. So, had you seen Twisted with us?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah.
Not only have you seen it, you've got to play with it too.
I know, it's really nice.
Is it? Is it really nice? I know we're excited about it.
I had a turquoise and silver one in a kit last week or the week before, and that was the first time I'd used it.
Ooh.
So, yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
I think it's fab.
Well, that in itself makes me want it. It's called the Fire and Ice Jewellery Kit. Now, we'll do the stones separately for you. They are part one. We're doing everything a little bit back to front. This is part two. Why not? Who's going to stop us? Although there are still management in the building, so I best behave. Hi, if you're watching. Awkward. 90 metres in your wire. So you have white, you have gold, you have navy, you have silver twisted, and then you have this gorgeous golden red diamond copper wire at 24 gauge. Now for me, it's the variety of colours of wire, the variety of sizes of wire, the variety of types of wire, because you're getting twisted, diamond, and you're playing rounds. And the quantity, you got 50 metres in just the navy blue, plus a further 10 metres in each of the other four, giving you 90 metres in total. So you've got length, you've got colours, you've got gauges, and you've got yourself variety. Yeah. What more could you want?
It's a brilliant pack.
It's like a brilliant cabaret show. You've got everything. You've got variety, you've got size, you've got colour, you've got gauge, you've got... What else could you want? A really good price. We all want that, don't we? We don't just want a good price, we want a really, really good price. Oh, what's that? The Spice Girls. What do you want? What do you really, really want? Zig Zig Ah. You know that one? What do you want? What do you really, really... I can't remember the start of that. I used to pretend I was the Sporty Spice all the time as well. Can't even remember what the song was. No, it wasn't my favourite, but it looked most like it. £30 and 75 pence. I wanted to be Baby Spice. But I was the only one that could do a handstand out of all my friends. £30 and 75 pence for the amount of wire that you're getting. If you're a wire lover, then obviously you don't need me to tell you this is going to be fab. If you are new to wire, De Bruges, is this something that's great for those of you who've never tried wire?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Gauge-wise, does that allow you to...
Actually, it might even be better for people who've never tried it before, because you don't come with any preconceptions of what you can do with it and what you can't do with it. And I think it's something quite new and different, really, that we've only recently had. So it's fantastic to actually get your hands on it, have a play, and just see what you can do with it. I love it, the texture that you get, the different effects that you can build up.
Exactly.
It's brilliant, yeah.
I met a lot of ladies and gentlemen today who are crafters who came to Jewellery Maker, and at £30.75 or how many pence, that would be fantastic. I was going to say, how would you feel if I took 35% off? I thought that would be good. Then I thought 50%. Wow. And then I thought, why am I even thinking? Producer Danny does all the money business and does all the... Well, I don't know whether he thinks about money or whether he just thinks about people joining and treating themselves. Either way, at £12.95, I wish I had more. We had 80 of these in stock. We love it to be able to offer you an opportunity where part of the kit is under £30 or under £20, but under £15 is one of the first chances we've ever had in any kit for you to get yourself a treat under £15. Wowz, yowzers, well, like that, yowzers. Looks like De Bruges went to town with all that wire. Stunning, says Sue in London. Sue, thank you very much. I completely agree with you. Tiaras, necklaces, bracelets, earrings, whatever you want to make, there is no limit to this. Even if you don't know what you're going to do, but you know you want to get that deal, if you think that's a really good deal, I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but I want to take advantage of that deal. Maybe you've opened an order at 16 pence per metre. 16 pence per metre.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's fabulous. Now we do
Really
have a
good.
big quantity. Sorry, Deb. We've got
Nope.
80 of these for you. Or we had 80. I've got already... Oh. Multi-purchases on this, and that's brilliant, the fact that you've got an opportunity to multi-purchase on part of a kit. Whoa, one of the best kit prices I've ever seen.
It is an amazing
Isn't it?
price. And to get 0.4 in any colour
Yeah,
is a real plus.
and you've got it in two,
Yeah,
white and gold.
yep. So,
Gold's one of our most popular, and white is one of our newest, which we
Yeah.
launched. Well, I mentioned to everybody in January. Probably shouldn't have done that because I didn't know if I was supposed to. Shh, don't tell anybody that. But I mentioned it in January, and we started, maybe launched it in February, March time.
yeah.
So we've not had it about for that long. I honestly didn't know we could do it in 0.4. I knew we had it in 1 mil, I think. I didn't realise we had it in other colours.
In
Other
other
gauges.
gauges, yeah.
I thought it was just going to be a kind of one-off gauge, a luxury to get a few white wires, but that would be it, and maybe only be a structural wire. I didn't think we would be able to get it as a, well, essentially you could use it as a weaving wire, really, couldn't you?
Yep, you can.
How many opportunities have you been working on something and you're looking for a white weaving wire and you just, I mean, we haven't got an alternative. There hasn't been anything that we've had in the past.
No.
Monofilament and your clear elastic are clear and they're not going to do the job. You either would have had to do white, you'd either have to do silver. Or,
probably, yeah.
or that's it really. Silvers, or maybe a very light, the only light ones we had was a light pink maybe. And if you don't want pink, you need to have white. It's there, it's your chance. Many people at £12.95 might just go for that just to get the 2.4 gauge wires or just the twisted wire. There are plenty of opportunities coming up for you tonight, but when it comes to wire, this is, I believe, is possibly the best deal we've got for the quantity, variety, in colour and gauge and size and in textures. It's all there, and we had 80. You've got lots in baskets. Please remember you can add that to your order or you can start a new one with it. Now, would you like to see what Deb has made? Yeah? And while we do that, we'll have a look at the treats in the first part. Let me shimmy this over. Oh gosh, they're huge.
They are huge.
They look big in the picture, but they look cute. Oh, come on now. They're all being shy. They're trying to, maybe they know what price they're going to and they're trying to hide. Oh, what a selection to work
I know,
with.
they're fab, aren't they? It's like a bit of a twist on the complementary colours, the orange and the blue, because you've got the tealy sort of blue there.
You do, don't you?
Which works so well, I think. The mix is perfect. And those white quartz. Oh.
I love everything about it. Everything about it, from the size, from the shapes. Again, we've got variety
texture.
here like we had with the wires. So
Yeah.
kit-wise, as well as the colours being sort of fire and ice, the same as the wires, colour-wise, they're very complementary with the wires to have the twisted wire with the nugget styles or the facets and the gemstones, or the ones that are plain to have plain wire. The white wire is going to go in. I mean, for me,
Yeah, it's brilliant.
I'm nowhere near Jewellery Maker as you. You're obviously an accomplished Jewellery Maker. I just do it for fun. And I'm not particularly good, but I think I'm getting there. But for me, this, I think I could do something with that, which I always think is a really, really positive sign. I don't think, oh, I need to have someone else do something with it. But what's made me thrilled about this kit is what Deb has actually done. To be able to do any of this, each piece would completely take me out of my comfort zone, every single piece. But I'd want to try it. So I couldn't think of any of these by myself, nothing like this. But I'd want to do it now I've seen it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Now I've seen it, I think, oh, I really want to do that.
But the only reason that I've come up with the designs that I have there is because of the combination of colours and textures in the gemstone and in the wire.
That's allowed you to do that.
Because if I didn't have that combination, those designs wouldn't have evolved.
Come to mind.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic opportunity. You've got 180 carats in your crystal quartz. They're graduated plain rounds. They go from 6x3 to 11x6mm, 29 centimetre strand. They are lush. You've then got next to that what you've been eyeing up, I'm sure, the apatite. 240 carats, medium nuggets. They go from 9x3, to 19x6mm. Add to that 6mm even in your 80 carats of carnelian. When do we get carnelian?
I know.
What a treat.
Yeah, it's
and
absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it? And you've had the chance to work with it. Drill hole wise, were they sizable enough? They look quite big with that cord.
Yeah, you could do macrame with these brilliantly. So your Essilon threads will go through. Yeah.
I see a lot of ears perking up. And then to add to that, fire opal, graduated medium rough nuggets. They go from 7x3 to a whopping, possibly one of the largest, if not largest size of fire opals I have ever offered, 13 by 5mm. They are all totally natural. Now, how often do you get totally natural fire opal of that size, or carnelian, or apatite, or crystal quartz? It's a huge, huge treat. You've got facets and rounds, you've got nuggets in drops and in central drilled as well.
Yep.
And then you've got rondelles graduating in size with clarity that's second to none. Oh, and they've got little beads in between them as well.
They have. They look like little glass beads, sort of a pearly
They do.
effect, like little tiny seed beads. So I've used a couple of them in the necklace design.
Oh my gosh, they're really, they look like little pearlescent pearls.
They do.
Oops.
Landslide of all my wire that was left.
I'm just thinking, fire opal on its own, totally natural. I honestly would have thought about $14.95, between $14 and $17.95 just for the fire opal. 17?
Yeah, 17.
They are very sizable, aren't they?
They are.
Natural fire opal $17.95. Carnelian at least £10 without a shadow of a doubt, if not 12. Is it?
What?
As I say, I have no idea what's happening tonight other than producer Danny is in the hot seat and he's not feeling too hot. He's feeling a little bit under the weather. Oh. So that's why I think he's just not minding about the price. He's taken both kits, or both parts of the kit, under £15, which means your entire kit, if you want to get the whole kit, isn't even £30.
That's
Deb,
amazing.
we've got a message for you, Deb, from David in Essex. Deb, really like what you have done with the wire and the gemstones.
Oh, thanks, David.
And
That's
David,
probably my brother.
oh, well, David's in for the wire and the gemstones. Did your brother make jewellery?
No.
Well, there we go. Maybe you've started it. A wee message coming through saying, love the headpiece. It belongs on a fire fairy.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. I can imagine that on a catwalk. You know, in the catwalks where all the celebrities sit sort of front row, and then you have all these outfits that you possibly wouldn't wear down the high street on your own normally on a daily basis, but on a catwalk, it's just epic.
Yeah.
That's what it makes me think of.
I just love the way the light plays on that wire. And it is like flames flickering.
That's the diamond wire, isn't it? That's the one that's over here.
Yeah, that one there.
It's orange and gold.
The light is amazing. So, I mean, it looks so much better when it's sort of out and the light can actually get to it as well. It's incredible. I loved it.
Super, super cool. Lots and lots of you getting involved. In Cardiff, Lee, it's great to see you've gone for multi-purchase, not only in the wire, but also on the gemstones as well.
I think I would.
Yeah.
Those prices, that's really, really amazing.
The fact that you can get all of it for under 30, and that's not far off your post and packaging as well. You're 31 or something with your post and packaging to add on to that, which is not a lot at all. It's £2.95 in any one day, and you just pay it once in any one day. So if you've already paid it, that's it, you won't pay it again. And if you've not paid it yet, it's a one-off payment, and you've got all night with us till we stop. And I don't know what time I'll stop, because just can't stop the beat. Oh, Deb's dancing! You said you wouldn't dance. Got you dancing.
That wasn't proper dancing. My feet didn't move.
Okay.
If your feet don't move, it doesn't count.
Okay, I hear in my earpiece that you headbang, apparently.
Who said that?
Leah said that.
Only on a Wednesday.
Okay, not Wednesday. All right, we should start a demonstration because otherwise we might just get carried away.
I get distracted far too easily.
Me
That's
too.
my trouble.
Join the club. So piece-wise, we're going to do
the necklace. But if I show you how to do the necklace, that'll then show you how to do the headpiece as well.
Okay, so you could then
fancy being a fire fairy.
I fancy being a fire fairy.
Yep. So it's basically the same sort of components, I suppose. That's the word I was looking for.
You found it.
Came to me eventually.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to pull off a length.
Wow. Well, you got 10 metres.
Wire.
And that's the gold and orange diamond wire.
Gold and orange, yeah. So I've probably got,
Wow.
let's have a guess.
Metre and a half, maybe? Yeah, 2 metres.
Kinked, yeah, 1.5 to 2 metres. And we'll use that for the necklace. So if I snip it there, it's a bit springy when it first comes off the reel, but it's actually fairly soft to work with, which is nice.
Just to let you know, the first part of the kit that we did, which was actually part 2, you're in the last chance saloon for that. There's only a few left, so do try and check those out of your baskets if you have got them. And the same with the gemstones. There's a few more of the gemstone part of the kit, but obviously we brought that a wee minute later, so just bear in mind if you're into it, call us as soon as you can or on the web, because this demonstration is recorded as well, so you'll be able to see it on YouTube if you miss any section of it. Okay.
Move that because it's going to annoy me, keep bashing it.
Okay.
Right, so you take the wire and...
It's very springy, isn't it?
It's really springy when it comes off, but if you just apply a tiny bit of pressure,
oh, it doesn't.
You can mould it so easily. It doesn't spring back, which is fantastic. So
Ideal,
to make the
isn't it?
flames, it's one of those scrunchy up methods again, except you want linear sections. So what we're going to do is form it into just flame-like shapes. I'll fold that over because that's going to be too long otherwise, and give it a twist, and then you can just pinch it, and that sort of one lick of flame, if you like, fire. And then this one do do do. And then I have another one coming up here. We might need to add a little bit extra of wire in, just to make it a tiny bit bulkier, because it's a little bit sparse, I think. But it's quite good because you can build it up. So we're going to fold that back this way, I think. Don't want it too massive, because for the necklace you want it to sit sort of in a curve coming down from the collarbone and down, but you don't want it too huge, because then the whole necklace overall will be too big. So we're just giving that bit of a kink and a twist there, and get the flames to curve, so that you've got a nice shape starting to come together. And then just tuck the tails in, and what you do need is some loops and bits and pieces sort of that are fairly open on the edges, so that you can then attach your gemstones. So just fold the tail so it comes into the section of wire there, and we'll go with that. So
trying to be quiet, it's not working, is it?
Didn't work at all, did it?
Got too excited. I was doing it slowly, and then I was just like, oh, I need to get in here. I'm super excited. I've found a tool that hasn't been in stock since March, and it's an amazing tool. It's only been seen once ever, and it's sold out.
Oh no!
Sorry, that's very
Oh wow!
It's hollow and round pliers.
I've not even seen these before.
That's because they've been on once in March and they sold out and they haven't been seen since. These are epic. Perfect for turning, bending, as you can imagine, curving wire. These have been seen, as I say, once. They sold out in March. They're, well, a brand new tool for this year. Hollow, as you can see here, round, as you can see here. We only have 100. And from its history as our 2016 brand new tool, it won't be for very long on your screens. Do not delay, treat yourself today. If you use wire, it's a must. If you don't use wire, you have to give it a try. Deb, would you like to have a go?
Yeah, can I have a...
Please do.
Thank you. Oh! It'd be absolutely amazing for the flat wires.
Oh yeah.
Because it would support it around the actual sort of curved section.
Oh yeah.
Which would be, oh, that's really cool.
It's $4.95. No wonder it's sold out in March.
And it's got the sparkly handles that match my other pair.
Oh, well, you need them. You definitely need them then. If you have the sparkly handles, you definitely need them. If you haven't got them, you need them as well. Well, that's lovely. You just did like a coil.
Yeah, you can coil it and it supports the wire.
And I imagine that wire might be a bit more difficult to work with because it's got a wrap around as well.
Yeah.
Or is it not?
It's actually really, really easy to work with.
Is it?
So, yeah. It is, and it doesn't seem to be affected by the
You know, it hasn't squashed the twisted wire, it hasn't marked it, it hasn't dented it in any way.
Oh, they're really nice. I may have to invest.
At £4.95. I was going to say, well, a small investment of your time. At £4.95. Now, as I say, this tool launched in March this year, 2016. We only just bought it for you. Or arranged getting it for you. Oh, that's a nice little it's like the Loch Ness Monster. They just arrived, should I say, in March. They're just back in stock. Lots of multi-purchases. You've got 30 days from the day you get this home. As I say, I would have given this a star buy. I would have given you a huge big introduction to it if we had more, but as I say, it's sold out in March. We've only got 100 or had 100. They're going to be allocated on a first come first served basis. You can multi-purchase if you wish, but whatever you do, do it today. Don't miss out, as they say. Don't delay. You give it a try. Don't not call because you think, oh, I won't have time. Simone's in from Italy. If in doubt, give us a wee shout. That's what I said the other day to my friend.
Well,
if you don't know, give it a try.
Sometimes you think you've missed out and you spend so long going, oh no, I've probably missed out, that you will miss out.
Yeah, exactly.
So just do it. And
what's the worst that can happen? If you think you're going to miss out, then you probably will.
Yeah.
If you give it a call on a free phone number from UK Landline's many mobile providers and you miss out, then it's free. So at least you don't have to worry or think about, did I miss out, did I not miss out? Just call us. Call us, call me. Enjoy that, they're fabulous. We've still got some left, shy of half the stock left, so give yourself a wee treat today. It is, of course, Monday. A little bit of madness goes a long way. Monday madness.
Monday, yeah. I nearly didn't say it at all.
Why not?
I don't know, it just wouldn't work. Monday madness.
My
mouth didn't want,
Mouth didn't want to do it?
No.
Did it though? It's all good.
It did it.
Did it?
Got there.
So what are you doing just now? Twisting?
So,
twisting again.
That's our flame section, and it looks a bit wild and
flame-like.
Flame-like, yeah.
Perfect.
A little bit sort of.
So you were just sort of tucking in extra bits that we took out to curl there, really, weren't you?
So the next step is to use your 1mm with your twisted wire.
Hopefully you've got that. If you haven't got it, it's on the website. It went to £12.95 for 90 metres of wire.
So this wire is a lot stronger.
Yep.
And holds its shape really well. So it's more like feels more like a 1.25 than a.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Is that, do you think, because it's twisted, or?
I think it's. It could be. It could be just that it's a half hard rather than a fully soft wire.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. The technical reason why.
But either way, it's good for what you're doing.
It's perfect for the framework. So, what we're going to do is make a frame that's about. I don't know.
Well, you're making it. It's the diameter of this, aren't you? So.
Yeah, you just need to make it so that it fits around your neck nicely. So you need to decide depending on the size you want the necklace, really. And then this piece will fit across here.
Ah, okay.
So
it's going to be sort of asymmetric, so you decide how big you want to be and how...
Should we measure this now I've cut it?
Go for it.
So it is 25 inches. Yeah. And that gives you enough to actually work where we put loops on the end for the clasp. So cut 2 of those, and then we'll need to just feed it through the flame so that the flame gets caught on the 1mm wire. This is another springy one as well.
Oh, it's like a slinky.
It is.
I saw a man buy a slinky the other day and it made me laugh.
Did you?
Yeah. He's buying a slinky for his daughter.
Oh wow!
Yeah, not a monkey, a slinky.
Monkey.
I wasn't in a slinky shop, no, but it's old slinkies.
I didn't even know they still sold them. Are they plastic or metal?
Plastic, I think they were. Yeah, it was one of those rainbow ones. All the different colours.
Yeah.
I had one of those as well, and then I sat on it when it was going downstairs, and it just didn't slink the same ever after that.
No.
The slinkiness went.
Killed the slinky. Right. So we've got, on our flame, we've got all these loops and spaces. So all I'm going to do is feed the 1mm wire through. Can you see that? Is that okay? Through the flame, and it's going to pass sort of through the centre section and come out here, and then the same with the second one. So at this stage it's all quite fluid, I suppose. It's not fixed or anything, so everything moves and distorts slightly. But when you work the gemstones onto it, that's when it all starts to actually really hold together. So I'm going to feed that back a bit so that I can push it down through this piece here, because I want to hide the frame a little bit more behind some of the red and gold wire. So I may have to just grab pliers just to get that to go back through, and then feed that through. That's it, got it. So we've now got the two pieces of wire coming through, and our flame shapes sit in here. So the next stage is to take your gemstones and some of your 0.4 gold wire.
I have a question.
Yep.
Have you ever seen bronze 0.4 wire?
I've seen it on the show when I've been at home, but I've not seen it in real life.
It's only ever been seen in one kit, as far as I'm aware, this particular one. Brand new on its own.
That's really
We're
nice.
thinking it would go with the colours of this kit. So we brought it forward from our stock room. We weren't supposed to have it, but producer Danny thought, you know what, I've seen it about. It's not supposed to be on its own with our wire. We're supposed to give you treats. You can get treats on the website. This hasn't been, as far as I'm aware, on the website on its own at all. You've only been able to get it in the one kit that it's been in. So for you to get it, you'd have to buy the kit, and if it didn't suit you or you didn't fancy the kit, then obviously you wouldn't have it. There are only 70 in stock. That's all we have left. So it must have been a very, very 70, yes. So there's only a few. It must have been an exceptionally popular kit to have just that few left.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, you are getting yourself 0.4mm gauge wire, bronze on top of sterling silver, on top of copper, 50 metres worth. We thought, because the wire was only £12.95 for all 90 metres, 2.4mm gauges with the gold and the white, and then the other gauges as well as the types and styles of wire. If we added this as an option so that you could still get all of it for under £50, under £20, and did this at £4.95,
wow,
would that be an attractive treat for yourself? Maybe to start an order, to add to an order. Maybe you've run out of weaving wires or run out of 0.4 and you think, oh, I need a new 0.4. What colour should I go for next? Maybe you've not seen this gauge in this colour ever before. If you haven't seen that kit, very unlikely that you will have seen it with ourselves. So £4.95, you get 50 metres. The other ones are 10 metres in the kit that we had, apart from the navy blue, which was 50 metres. This one is a big length. It's a great colour. And it's £4.95. A wee message through from Marie. I hope I said that right. Love your designs, Deb. New diamond wire is rather special. Necklace looks like a glammed up dinosaur. I haven't seen that, but now
it does. Yes.
Oh, it does.
It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Hey.
Oh, I'm dead impressed. I bet if somebody had said to me, make a dinosaur, I'd have been there. Oh, now then, how's its tail? How's its
You literally made Tyrannosaurus Rex. And there's his little feet. Look, hold on. Hold on. There's his...
You can make him run.
Yeah, should we? Hold on. Little feet. Little feet. Run! He's running. That's his hands. Little hands. And look, it's got his tongue out. It's got an extra sparkle as well. Love it.
That's really cool.
Love it. We haven't seen that.
What does this one look like? I don't know.
I think it looks a bit like a butterfly stroke dragonfly.
It's a fox.
A hare.
A fox, look, there's his tail. No, other side. There's his tail. Oh, I don't know. There's his mouth.
What I do know is we've got 5 minutes on the demonstration, so as much as I love that, we should probably shimmy on. Lots and lots of you treating yourself. Well done indeed. I love that.
Okay, so to get it to all sit together,
okay.
To start with, you get just a short length because you only need little bits of it, really,
okay.
of your 0.4 gold. And I'm just going to hold it so that it's fixed and wrap round a couple of times. And what I'm going to do is catch the silver diamond wire and the flames. So I'm basically starting to sew it together using the gold wire. And whilst I'm doing that, I'll also add in some of our gemstones. So some of the fire opal. What I did was sort through and find the pieces that were sort of darker, hotter reds and oranges, and popped those on first. So in the carnelian and also in the fire opal. So bring the wire up, and we'll just take one of the nuggets and thread it on. So you can really change the balance of the design by how you sew these into place and where you put them. And then just carry on adding them until you've got a nice density at the front of the necklace. And then going around the sides, I've used the paler carnelian and the clear quartz. So that's then worked around the edges of the necklace and round to the back, just using the white wire and basically channel setting the gemstones between the two silver wires. So then that holds the torque style or the band together and in place. So
I can't look at that without thinking of a dinosaur now.
I'll have to change it.
I love it. It's brilliant.
It is one of those things that is, if you do abstract paintings as well, you see all sorts of different things in the painting that weren't there when you first painted it.
Yeah, or weren't even planned.
Yeah, definitely not planned. So I quite like it being a dinosaur though, it's quite cool. Actually, it'd be nice to do a dragon with this wire, wouldn't it?
Definitely. I love how well the carnelian and the fire opal go with that wire, actually, the gold and of course the gold and orange diamond wire. That looks so gorgeous together.
So just sewing it onto there, and that's then your framework building. And then just start with the fatter
of the rondelles.
Of the quartz rondelles in this area here.
So the widest part of your talk style.
And then work your way down and around. So just show you quickly how I did it. I started off with the white wire, and it's fab because the white wire almost disappears against the silver.
It does.
So
it almost looks like they're floating, doesn't it?
Yeah, you don't really notice it.
Really cool.
So just do, and it doesn't slip and slide either because of the twist in the wire. So using the silver wire as a frame makes it really easy to do channel setting.
So wherever you put that wrap, it stays there.
Yeah, it stays there.
So you're not having to try and slide it along all the time.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of the time you end up, when you're wrapping, doing wraps like that, you have to slide it down, don't you, to try and
then
keep it in that position.
Things just move all the time. And so...
That's great, especially if it's your first time trying to do this as well, because it's not going to become as frustrating or time consuming.
No,
you might get the hang of it a bit quicker.
So just do 5 wraps at the top, and then in between each gemstone, you can need one more there. I took it down at an angle across and wrapped 5 there, and then came back and pop the next gemstone on.
Because you'll need to do an angle so you can fit them next to each other because of the shape of them.
Moves it down. And then of course when you get further round, it starts tapering in, and you can then pop your carnelian in. So I think about 5 or 6 carnelian round to the back.
Yeah, and you use the lighter of the carnelian.
Yeah, the lighter
so it
ones,
would match with the white of
which
the
have got an amazing glow.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, incredible.
They're all natural carnelians too.
They are amazing, absolutely amazing. So that's just the weave that then went all the way around. And then at the very back of the necklace, all I've done is use a toggle clasp and created a couple of loops. So I used one of the wires to make the loop and the other wrap round to tidy everything up there. And then just popped the toggle clasp on. So it's just a simple, if you want to, you could use the 1mm wire to make a hook and an eye clasp if you wanted to do that. So then to finish it off, just using head pins, create little droppers with mixed elements and just pop them on.
Or whatever you've got left over.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh, DeBruge, you're
it's
amazing.
A super simple one. And
super awesome.
Make the head dress, that's just 3 of the flames stitched onto a headband. So, and then just embellish with your
gems.
Your gems, yeah.
I want to see pictures of these fire fairies, please.
Oh, that'd be brilliant, yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
All these people with their fire fairy outfits on. Love it. Deb Rudge, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait till you see our second kit as well. If you think it was great there, I don't know if it can get better, but it's certainly on a par, if not hitting higher. Oh, it's special. Right, you ready for a star buy again? Let's do it. Ready?
I am.
Why, hello there, how are you? I'm Ali Defoy if you've just tuned in. It is time for my second star buy of the night, and boy oh boy, we only started about 50 minutes ago, so to have 2 within the space of 50 minutes is pretty spectacular, as well as some outstanding kits from our DeBruge, price point wise as well. I think you've seen how fab they've been already. I want to show these 2 straight away, because if I wait, I feel like I'm not being a good friend. I don't know if you've ever heard of this before, but this particular one I want to show you first because it's probably the best example explaining the name of this gem. I'm saying a gem, it's more of a fossil. It's super cool. Have you ever heard of a turritella shell? Can you see this here? You know the shells you find on the beach that swirl around and around and around and around and are very, very slim.
Yeah.
And they look a little bit like, well, they're known as a turritella shell. And at the bottom, that's possibly the closest to what you would picture as a turritella.
Yeah, it is. It is that, it's like almost like an ice cream cone.
Yes.
But yeah, with ridges going down it.
Absolutely. Coffee tones that you get from it, cappuccino tones that you get from it. It's a type of genius, medium-sized sea snail. So the fact that this is totally natural, it's from the Turlidae family. No, Turlidae, Turlidae. It's not particularly easy to say, but that's what it's from. Comes from the Latin word turritus, meaning turreted or towered, because of the shape of the shell, because it looks a little bit like a tower. It's fabulous. They're known quite a lot to be in Cyprus. It's a gemstone, or a fossil, should I say, that is super, super popular for those of you who like ammonites, for example, and fossils. This is really cool and pendants. What's so amazing about this one is this is all, for me, it's like the borderline. For those of you who love your fossils, you probably already had your eye on this, and you're probably already after it, you probably already got yours. But for me, it's for those of you who are into fashion as well, because fashion is all about the coffees, the cappuccinos, those rich chocolate chocolate tones, and this has that. So it's almost subtly introducing you into the fossil world without being one massive ammonite or one massive fossil. So you're getting lots and lots and lots of turritella fossils. It's phenomenal that these have been able to be captured and preserved. And I have to be fair that I very much like the back. Very lustrous on the front and more matte on the back. They are totally natural, and they are coming your way all the way from Brazil. Love them or love them. Lots of comments on these. Now I have a variety of shapes. You might get a pear, you might get an oval, you could get a round. It's all about the flat bottom, which is what you're getting here. I know we don't normally like flat bottoms, but in this case that's what we want. And a dome-like top. That defines a cabochon. Could be any shape, so for example, oval, pear, could be square, could be round, could be diamond shape. Oh, now you're guaranteed 110 carats. I have 4 for that. The picture behind me has 3, so there's maybe a bigger one in there. These cabochons, I think, are... Oh, a wee message coming in from Warwickshire. Leo, I hope I said that correctly. It looks like marbling on top of fancy chocolate cheesecake. I really want cheesecake now. Oh my gosh, it does. You've just reminded me of the very, very fancy marbled kitchen tops. Yes. And the marbled tables and the marbled fireplaces. It's a wonderful, wonderful colour combination. I've got 4 for you here. I'm just holding 2 simply because of ease, because I've got 2 fingers and 2 thumbs that work together. For a brand new low with me, I have never brought these to you on their own. They have been seen once in a bundle. That's, well, I've got 4 here, so that's just over £3 each, £3.30 odd each. Now, later on in tonight's show, De Bruges, you're going to be showing us a new way of working with a cabochon. Yeah, would these work with what you've got in your second kit? They
definitely would, yeah. They'd look amazing if you put them in with the gemstones we've got in the second kit. Those shapes are gorgeous as well. And the pattern, it's really earthy, and so it works with the theme for the second kit, definitely.
I agree.
Beautiful.
So with the bronze wire that we've just had and a 0.4, the gold wire you've had, the white wire you've just seen, everything that you've got here, bearing in mind, £12.95. Love or love. Treat yourself or treat yourself. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for trying those if you've never tried them before. They are wonderful. At 6:30, do you fancy some pearls? They are huge. I might just have to do it. I might just have to. Which pearls do you want to see? The big peanut ones? The whopper? These are amazing. These are genuine pearls. Wait till you see these. If you've just tuned in, one way. Oh gosh, could you imagine one of those turritellas dropped from this? A turritella fossil dropped from this. Oh, my chain. You want it? It's one of the heaviest gram weight chains we've ever offered. All right, I'll do it in the hour. I'll do it within the next few hours. Next hour? You know what? I'll do it in the next hour. There we go. Really, really short break because I don't want a long one. And we'll see you on the other side.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Why, hello there, how are you? I've got so many treats. I'm Ellie Defoy, it's great to see you. I've got the gorgeous De Bruges with me. Deb Rudge is my guest designer tonight. And if you've just tuned in, you have missed an amazing first design inspiration with her. But the good news is we've still got another one to go in the 8 o'clock hour. Do not fret or fear, Deb Rudge is still here. Sorry? I haven't told anybody. Well, regular viewers, you know we finish at 9 o'clock, right? We had a chat about this before the show, Deb, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
And the other night I stayed on till 9:15. And that was a bit naughty. And many of you messaged me actually on Facebook and said, Ali, that was very naughty of you. It was.
It's not like you, is it?
Well, on that note, I will wait until management leave. When did the management leave? What time roughly? 6, 6:30? About now. How about we give it about 5-10 minutes and then I'll tell you what my plan is. It's a super plan. Manager's just watching us. Gallery cam. There's a gallery cam. Who's in the gallery? Hi, Colin. Give it a wave. Cam, there he is.
Colin Cam.
Colin Cam. Wonderful, wonderful. So, management's still in the building. Lovely to see you. Working hard. Why'd you land me in that one, Danny? Oh, what a colour. Heart chain.
It's hearts.
Yeah, Dan. Who loves hearts?
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah. Now they're that popular, I've got 14 left. They are super, super popular. It will go perfectly with the first kit that we had with Deb. Fire and Ice with the blues and the appetites. Wouldn't it go amazing?
Amazing.
Orange and gold wire. Yep. It's a must with the previous kit, the previous wires. £14.95 for the last 14 in stock. Have you got your heart wire? 3 by 4 millimeters in the heart gauge chain. 10 meters, low in stock from £14.95. We're going down to make it a very, very quick opportunity because we've got very few in stock, so we want them to be allocated as quick as possible. So don't think you've missed out. If in doubt, give us a wee shout on 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. I know, 10 meters. How lovely would that go? Could you sort of link it in with the navy blue wire that we've had? Would that look nice with the light blue and the navy blue? That look quite nautical, would it? Or?
It would. It'd look amazing.
With the white.
With the white, yeah. And you can thread it on as well, so you could have like loops of the hearts.
I want loops of hearts jumping down. Oh, we need this in our lives. As I say, there was only 14 of them. Heart chain, well, we know about heart jewellery. It always tends to fly. We don't even have to say anything about a heart. We all know what a heart is.
Yep.
We all know. Enjoy that heart chain before it goes. These I love. You are good. Now, last time I had these, somebody multi-purchased of 5, and I think that's because it was near sort of Easter time, and you were thinking of Easter eggs. Do you know the little Easter? How many of it? I've got really low stock in these. 24 of these. You know the little crispy cakes that you get, and then they have like a little a bird on the top of it.
Yep.
Right. Wait to see these. Each one is over a gram. There's 5 grams in total. They are gorgeous. They are connectors, not just one loop on them. They are doubly looped. So you've got connectors at the top and the bottom. There are 3 of them. You're going to get 3. The silver gram weight is 5 grams, 15 by 11 millimeter on size. Bye, Colin. 925 sterling silver. Management is leaving the building. I'll give it a wee minute because the gates have to open as well. Should we do a record low? Woo! We didn't wait very long, did we? Awkward. I shouldn't have been so loud there, should I? £6.95. Now, I know how popular these are because I have brought them in the past. The cutest little birds. They've got their tail there, they've got their wings, very, very detailed. They are birds. Yeah. Like you can see the connector at the top, and you get 3 of them. It's just I've only got 1 pair of tweezers to hold them all. Enjoy them. Imagine one of those in the middle of a pearl bracelet.
Yeah. Yeah, they're very cute, aren't they?
Stunning. And you get 3 of them, 5 grams of silver for £6.95. Just 5 grams of silver at £6.95 is fantastic. So doubly connectable. There are the other 2. I'm sorry I can't hold them all for you at once, but let's see, there we go. I tried. God loves a trier. There we go. I'll hold its tail. Try and hold. Nope, not holding its tail. That's what happens when you put moisturiser on, isn't it? Full epic fail. It's as if, oh look, you can make them being best friends. Oh. Feed the birds.
Earrings. You've got earrings and a pendant, haven't you?
Oh my gosh, you totally do. I love that. Have we got any left? We had 24. Very, very low in stock. Check them out. Give us a wee call. At that price point for sterling silver connectors, genuinely would have been happy with one of those for £5. So to get 3 for £6.95. To be fair, it used to be £9.95. We'd do 1 connector in sterling silver, wasn't it? To get 3 now for £6.95. Well done, you. Keshi pearls. Oh, this isn't going to go well. They're huge. We won't have enough. You can't have enough of these. These are amazing. They're massive. Oh, tell me you've got like 100 of these. Oh. Okay, well I don't have 100, but it's not as bad as 20. I have 70. Look at these.
Oh, they're pretty.
Are these not the ultimate Keshi pearls? These are huge. This puts the cash in cashy. Well, hello there. Oh gosh, look at these. Have to be the largest cashy I've ever seen. These I love. 13 by 12 up to 18 by 14 millimeter. Wait for it. Wait for it. Au natural. Oh yeah. Au natural. Totally natural. They are there, they're available. Oh my word, look at that colour. Can you see the orient? Look at the purples coming through from here, and the greens and the pinks and the lilacs. This is a strand, the greens, this is a beautiful strand. I want to use that as an angel wing. Oh, those designs are so popular at the moment, angel wings.
Yes, they are, yeah.
Massively popular. This is not one that you want to lose easily. This is one that you want to treat yourself to. Gosh, there's lots on there as well. So, and what's great about these is because they are so big, it really makes a difference that they are top drilled, because you could use them in a way that you couldn't use them if they were central drilled, couldn't you? You can make them into sort of wings, or you can make them into petals.
Flowers, butterflies.
Yeah.
Yep, they're perfect for that.
Oh gosh, I'm so in love with these. These are possibly my favourite. I can't say that, can I? No, I mean it. I'm going to say it. It's a very bold statement. I'm making a statement. I don't like to make statements, but I believe these to be the best, with no disrespect to any Cashew pearls I've brought in the past, the best Cashew pearls I've ever had. Ever. The best. Simply the best.
The colours that are coming off there are amazing.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
And that's natural.
Yeah, incredible.
For £24.95 pence, not pants, pence. Trying to say welcome to the Shakespeare Marathon yesterday. Do you know what I said? Welcome to the Shakespeare Marathon.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Well, I got a wee laugh from the marshal, so there we go. Shakespeare. Oh my word, hand on heart, the best Cashew pearls I've brought for size, for quality and colour, and for the fact that they're top drilled. I think these are magnificent. I hope you agree. The quality and colour, I've never seen so many pinks, so many wonderful greens, oranges. It's really nice actually to see a little bit of a lemony yellow glow. You don't usually see that in a pearl. These are lustrous, these are luscious, they're massive. You would put them with turquoise if you could, wouldn't you? If you had, sky blue opal, which is coming up as a star buy. I'm very excited about those. Ruby, 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 ruby. Ruby, 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 ruby. Oh, that's in our 9 o'clock hour. I said it. 9 o'clock hour. 9 o'clock. I don't know if you know about this. Oh no, you're all right, Director Ben. Director Ben's like, sorry? He's just covering a break for Leah at the moment. I'm saying a break, she's just not, she's doing something else. Very multi-talented, our team. What is this 9 o'clock? Well, usually we finish at 9 o'clock. But to Bruges, we had a conversation earlier, didn't we? And we had a conversation with our managers. And we had a conversation, well, we kind of closed the door on the manager. He didn't really know about this. Kind of awkward. We're going to stay tonight, aren't we?
We are. We're going to stay late.
Till 10 o'clock! 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
How about if you message in and say you want us to stay open till 10 o'clock, I'll stay open till 10 o'clock. Yeah? Drop us a message if you would like an extra hour of Jewellery Maker shopping. Or if you're thinking, actually, I'm alright, I want to go at 9 o'clock. Maybe you want to go to bed, I don't know. Drop us a text, 60777. Put James should do at the start of the message. If we get, I don't know, I don't want to put a number on it. How many? Sam, if we get 50 people to message in, we'll stay up until 10 o'clock at night. When have we ever had 50 texts in 1 hour? Loving your work. See, Sam can't wait to work till 10 o'clock. Well, if you drop us a message, we'll stay. If you don't, then I don't know what I'll do. Might just hang out with Deb.
Yeah, we can just stay.
We just stay here, you don't have to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't say by myself, Leah, all right.
Oh.
I thought you might hang out with me.
no mates.
Pete, stop laughing, I can hear you.
I can hear him.
Pete pipes up all of a minute. Oh, there you are. swinging his arm, goes, oh, he has a holiday, gets a haircut and thinks, oh, I can giggle behind the scenes. Still got peak cam. Turquoise.
Oh,
They're whoppers.
they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Now, I chose these. I was allowed to help choose tonight, and I chose, they were already chosen, but I got to ask for an extra special, make sure we do them. Because I love the shape of them, because I thought that shape, drilled top to bottom, allows you can make them drops.
Yeah, perfect.
And you don't have to turn them around.
And tassels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And pendant drops.
Yeah.
With the tassels.
Yeah.
Ooh. Having been seen only once before, what do you think of these? They're whopping. Reconstituted turquoise, and I've got a full strand 18 by 13 millimeter. Now, if you're new to Jewellery Maker and you think, what is reconstituted turquoise? Well, it's all genuine turquoise. 40 centimeters in length I have here. So technically it's made up of natural turquoise that's been broken down and pressed together. It's almost as if this might not be an analogy that you would ever use with jewellery, but I'm going to use it because it happened to me just the other day. Have you ever, this is for ladies mainly, gentlemen you might also as well, but forgive me if you haven't. Have you ever dropped a brand new, I don't know, makeup powder or eyeshadow and it's all broken? And it's still the perfect eyeshadow, it's still all the colour that you want, but it's broken into little bits. Have you ever got your makeup brush and tried to squash it back together to make the eyeshadow an eyeshadow again? Deb hasn't, maybe.
No.
I have. Well, maybe you're not as clumsy as me.
I think I probably am, but...
I quite often drop eyeshadow palettes or blusher palettes, and then the whole thing cracks up and I'm like, oh no. So I've got lots of little bits of the one big bit that I wanted, so I push it back together and try and make it hard again and then try and use it again. And it does work. Guess that's a little bit like these. They haven't been broken and dropped, but they've all been lots of little bits of turquoise that we've fused together or pushed together to make one bigger piece. Because you don't get turquoise of this size naturally very easily of an 18 by 13 millimeter.
No.
So we've got lots of good bits, put it together to make one bigger bit.
So you still get all of the colour and all of
The best bits.
Yeah, turquoise. Yeah. Just squashed it together in a shape. And what's really nice is that it's regular as well.
Yes.
Because you wouldn't necessarily get that otherwise.
Well, we do have, as you say, turquoise and drops. They're not regular, they're natural. However, they're at £100 and they're not this size. So this is a lot. If you want to have turquoise and you want to have it with an affordable price point but a big size and regularity, as you've said, then reconstituted is the way to go.
Definitely.
So we're going to give you a price of only £12.95. And I got super excited about that earlier today. I thought they're huge. They've been seen once and that's it. I believe it's a premiere to the late show. I think it was in the morning or the mid show they were seen. So regular viewers of the late will never have seen these. I'd never seen them. They are gorgeous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 approximately. That's not even £1 each. Is it? It's a fantastic treat. Louisiana, County Tyrone, Somerset, Gloucestershire. It's busy tonight. Lovely to see you. Pembrokeshire, Cardiff again, Oxfordshire, Angus. That's 58 pennies per turquoise drop. Oh, you can maybe park in Stratford upon Avon for 12 minutes. I think that might be a push though. I think you might be a little bit closer to 6 minutes.
That's no good, is it?
No. But it's what you can get. Ooh, Lindsay in Greater Manchester. JM till 10. Yes, please. Great show, Ali, Dev and team. Oh, lots of kisses.
Lots of kisses are good.
Yeah, it is. 50x. Yes, please, for 10 p.m. Oh, that's 50 times. Susan Devon, there you go, Sam. That's not 2. Sam's like, it's only 2 texts. No, Susan says 50 times. Yes. She liked what you did there.
Yeah, that's clever.
You've got Sam approval. Stay, says Marion in the West Midlands. Yes. Ooh. Oh. All right, Kelly. A little bit far. Warwickshire, Kelly in Warwickshire. I want 24 hours of JM. Well, we do repeats, but I would like to just leave it at some point. Sorry. Good luck with that one. We'll try 10 o'clock and then we'll see. Loving your work. Yeah, nice try. Stranger things have happened. Right, I've got some treats in here. Me too. Yeah. Let me show you this. Oh, we're getting excited about these gold findings because we've just been thinking that anytime we've had these have sold out, not only with myself, but also Leah? Pick a name, any. Oh gosh, I was introducing somebody the other day. Yesterday, I said his name wrong 3 times. I was so tired. They're still in the bags. Pete, just because you go on your hollybobs doesn't mean...
Has he only done half the job?
He hasn't done any of the job.
Oh.
It's all right. I'll just get them all out of the bag, will I? Oh, there's Pete. Oh, you literally can't say anything to Pete, so he literally just went, it's all right. Oh. Oh. Right, slowly but surely, sorry. Here we go. You were thinking if you were going to get away with it, were you? He's too busy planning his whoops, I think. If you're a regular viewer to JM Late Show on our shift side, you'll know that whenever Pete tends to wave his arm around, nobody goes to help him. But what we do is reduce the price on things, just because we can. Every time I brought gold findings, sterling silver based, or sterling silver findings without the gold plating, they have always sold out. So you've got head pins, you've got lobster claw clasps in 2 varying sizes. There's the other one. You get shepherd hooks, which have a 925 sterling silver stamp on them. So they have that on each of the shepherd earrings, just on the hoop, there it is. You've got jump rings, you have crimp covers, and you also have crimps. All of this with the chain. The chain is 8 inches in length, 3mm silver base cable chain. So all 925 sterling silver with the gold on top. That's everything you're getting. 2 lobster claw clasps. One is a 5x9, and then we get the larger of a 6x11mm. You've got the crimps at 2x2mm, crimp covers at 3x2mm, 10 of each of those. 45 pieces in total in this findings pack. 3 jump rings, 5mm in size with a 0.8mm wire that's been used. Silver ball head pins, 2mm ball, 0.5mm gauge wire, and 40mm in length. 15 pieces. Are you ready for this? Shepherd hooks, you get 2 pairs. Let's do this. £17.95. You get the organza bag with the purple tassel and there as well, the purple ribbon, the drawstring. All right, I've seen Pete about twice tonight. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love that. It's got moved. It's not just the arm and the head. It progressed. It started with the arm, then it went to the head, and now we've got some sort of back, sort of stepping swing as well. Oh, wow. That is enough for producer Dan. He's going down again. Can I call you Dano?
Dano.
I watch Hawaii 5-0, and the guy called Danny, and they call him Dano, and I think it's really cool. Only Australian people have called you Dano, or Dano. I can't, oh, that's offending anybody in Australia. My best friend's Australian, hopefully they won't be offended. I didn't mean to. £11.90, you just distracted me and it worked. £11.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Well, we can't go again. Pete's just made us go down once. We can't go down twice. How low can you go? How low can you go? Well, I also can't go until 10 o'clock tonight, can I? Or can I? Ooh, please no, not 24 hours of JM. I'll never be able to sleep. Aisha, neither will we. So we're with you there. But nice try earlier. Oh yes, thank you. No, we won't do that. Hopefully not. I'd say that. I have no idea. I'm not in charge. Hi, Ali and Deb. Karen, hiya, in Essex. You've said, hi, Ali and Deb. Happy to keep your company until 10 because I have dinner and school homework to sort in between. Karen and kisses.
Oh.
I love this. Sam's like, well, that's only 5 texts. You've got another 45 to go. She didn't say the second part. I just elaborated. She didn't say that. She just went, it's 5. And then I did the extra wannabe girl band coolness.
Wow. one of your girl band. Is that what it was?
I don't know what it was. I was like, yo, girlfriend. I've been listening to too much Meghan Trainor recently. My name is no, my sign is no, my number is no. Oh, it's a new one. Do, 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 do. Right, what is happening? This is lack of sleep. Apologies. Oh, I haven't had any sugar yet. That's what somebody said to me yesterday at the marathon. It was at 6, no, it wasn't 6 in the morning, it was 8:30 in the morning, and I was trying to get everybody excited to run the Stratford Marathon yesterday, the Shakespeare Marathon. One person was like, how much sugar have you had? I was like, well, I haven't started yet. Oh dear. Right, enjoy those treats. You get them all individually in silver little plastic bags as well if you wish. And pack them away. Now these, I nearly did my wallace and grommet hands there. I was really excited. I just did. Awkward. Sometimes I wish this was recorded. I could just delete it. I'd edit most of it. 5 minutes till my pearls. And the chain I've got around my neck I'll do as well because it's lovely and it's one of the biggest gram weights of silver I feel
it is really nice.
I've ever done. It's lovely. Oh, loving this. These are huge, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They look like a pre-made bubble necklace.
Oh yeah.
Already.
Oh, sorry. I nearly take them away. Oh, so many treats tonight. So early we brought you some cabochons of tortilla fossil or tortilla. Makes me think of tortillas.
Tortilla.
No. Okay. Anyway, and then I found these in the building. Well, I didn't find them. It's a massive fib. Producer Dan did. Can I call you Dano? No. Producer Dano. Oh no, I can't do an Australian accent. I'm only allowed to do it if I can do it in an Australian accent. Oh, it's one accent I can't do. It's actually probably many accents I can't do. But I definitely know I can't do that one. Apart from heater. Heater? Need a heater, mate. That's about it. Anyway. I'm hoping management are still on their way home. Unless they've got one of these fancy cars where you can watch in the car. Well, you're not allowed to do that, are you?
You can't.
You're not allowed to do it if you're driving, are you?
No.
And I don't think they've got a chauffeur, so we're all right. Stranger things have happened. 30 by 22 millimetre. These magnesite cabochons, 100 carats. I've got a really good quantity of them. Who fancies a cabochon? Catch a cab. Why don't we do the ultimate? But they're brand new. They're totally natural. Why don't we do a price point where if you've never tried a cabochon, tonight is a night where you will. If you have tried a cabochon, then you want more and you want to practice. And if you haven't taken the time to practice and you want some, we've got these. If you have practiced a lot, you might just want them because you want them, because they're amazing, because they're great, because they're fab. They're going really, really low. Could I tell you that? Ooh, yeah, I need to breathe. 0800 644 655. I get really excited when I know the deal's going to be super, 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 super. Did I mention super amazing? Superamazing.com. I don't know what that is. Please don't look it up. £10.95.
Yeah, you never know what you're going to find, do you?
Oh no, don't look it up. I don't know.
Websites.
Yeah, I know. Who knows? Could it be? Yes, it could. Oh, something coming. Something's good.
Oh.
£6.95. Check, check, check it out. Oh, I like that. Do you like it?
That.
Yeah. Loving it like that. Oh, £6.95. That's not right. Did you get them all?
£33-ish. Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, my word. At £6.95. I don't know, even with ourselves, these are brand new. I don't know anywhere else we've got magnesite cabochons. Magnesite cabochons? I mean,
yeah.
Where? I mean, don't you pay £6.95 elsewhere for just one cabochon sometimes?
Oh, easily, yeah. Yeah.
They look really cool.
They
Unisex, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
What would you put them with? I want to put them with Botswana agate.
Oh.
The greys and the Botswana.
Oh, yeah, the greys. That would work.
What would you do?
I'm thinking rutilated quartz. Black rutilated quartz would look quite cool with those.
That would. I don't have any of that tonight. I do have Herkimer quartz though. Oh. As a possibility.
Yeah.
And they're drilled through the middle, so they're not the shards pointing down.
Oh, right,
they're
yeah.
like central drilled. Love those. What a treat. Rose quartz. Oh, they're the same shape and style
yep.
as the turquoise. So drops going down. These are perfect. We need these.
They are gorgeous. They're faceted as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Faceted drops. Oh gosh, they're like a briolet facet as well. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, I do like these. I like them, and I like them a lot. What you've got here is a very sizable, great colour. Now, that luminous pink thread in the middle, once you cut that thread, will not be seen like that. It's simply because it's bright pink. So we'll have a lovely pastel pink to it. Oh, now that pink strand doesn't give it its colour, which I can imagine if you're new to Jewellery Maker, or if it's your first time looking at a strand like this, you might think, oh, it'll be that hot pink strand in the middle that's giving it its colour. It's actually not. It's a brilliant pastel pink on its own. And you can see where that bright pink thread goes through it. It's all about, for me, the drops. Earlier, De Bruges was saying with the turquoise, I presume the same would apply with this, for drop earrings, for pendants, for sort of chandelier ideas, for waterfall ideas, for tassel ideas.
Definitely.
And these with pearls.
Oh, they'd be just one pearl and one of these drops would make a gorgeous pair of earrings that you can wear every day. You know,
evening or
classic.
daytime as well, couldn't they? They could be through any time of the day.
And with that sparkle with the facet on there. Yeah, really pretty. What?
It's my favourite stone that we have on Jewellery Maker, aside from Spain, zircon.
Zircon, yep.
And it's my favourite number. I don't like usually to see them together. $6.95. Oh, come on. I really like it. Now everybody will think rose quartz is easy to get of this colour and this quality, and it shouldn't be. Oh, all right. 200 carats. 200 carats, all the way from Brazil. Now I know how much a price for a ticket to Brazil is, because I looked.
Did you?
When the Olympics, not the Olympics, when the football was on Rio, the World Cup in Brazil. Yeah, I had a look at tickets. Don't even think you could get halfway meal for £6.95 on a flight. And this has come all the way from Brazil, faceted, the quality that you have here. Imagine this with our dream sky blue opal together. This shape, even if you don't know about rose quartz, if you haven't tried rose quartz or it's not the colour you've ever tried before, go for it because of the shape. Go for it because it's going to allow you to make so many different styles of jewellery. We don't have many drops, and saying that, we've just had turquoise ones, but aside from these two tonight, I haven't seen this shape and this drill for a very long time. I love what you've got here, and I think you managed to treat yourself well done. Oh, that looks well with that. That looks gorgeous. I love it. You ready for your pearls? These are going to be super popular. Get your phones out there ready, get yourself logged in on the web or the app. It's star buy time. I cannot get my head around this. Earlier today, I knew we had pearls. It wasn't until I came to see Pete earlier, who I think is still rustling around the back, to have a look at some of our star buys. And I saw these, and my jaw dropped. Didn't it, Pete?
Yeah.
It did. I could not believe the size. I had read the size on the information. I had never seen pearls this big. These are back in stock. You may have seen them. I had not seen them, although I'm in here a lot, yet I haven't seen them. Blink and you miss it. There was one opportunity, flew out. Everyone loved them. We've managed to get a reorder. This reorder is huge, but bearing in mind how many people missed out originally, it's not enough. There are 250 in stock. They are amazing. Now, it is going to be something that you'll be looking at thinking, oh, well, I need 60, 70 pounds for these. No, you won't. This, for me, perfect, pearl-fict, haha, price point. They're whoppers. To count how many is on there will probably take me a while, but I'm still going to do it because I think they're fantastic. Call me as soon as the code comes in on the screen. It's not come in yet, but get ready and raring to call. I want to give everybody a fair chance because I know a lot of people look at these and think, oh, I really fancy these. Have I got time to call? So I'm giving you time just now to make sure either you've got a phone line available to you or a landline, a UK landline. We're free from UK landlines on our number. Many mobile providers we're free to as well. O2, EE, and many, many more. If you're not sure, do just check jewellerymaker.com on the apps. Get logged in, get ready, because this is the biggest opportunity of our entire Jewellery Maker night. There are 250 opportunities. I'm going to count how many pearls you've got. It feels fabulous. You can feel the weight of these pearls. There's so many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that 30? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What was that? 50? 2, 3. Approximately 53 on here.
Wow.
They are immense. Now, just the other week, we had a smaller size of these, but the same idea with our lovely Linda, and a huge array of jewellery was made with our Linda using this shape of pearls. So please do have a look on our Facebook page at previous designs. I think it was, well, we definitely had Linda on Friday. Was it Friday night last week? No, it wasn't. A week past Friday, because we're on this Friday, aren't we? So it was a week past Friday when Linda worked with a kit. Have a look, because she used this shape. She didn't use this size. These are much, 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 much bigger. The other ones were fantastic. These would go with that kit.
Yep.
They would enhance that kit. If you missed that kit or you just wanted the shape, this is the ultimate. Back in stock, June 2015 these were last seen. That's literally just shy of a year.
Crikey.
It's taken us that long to get them back in stock. But they are back. They're bigger than ever. 250 in stock. You can call me now. The phone lines are open. Totally genuine pearls. 12 by 9. And they graduate as well. They go up to 15 by 8 millimeters. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the web. As soon as you possibly can. In Renfrewshire, I'm from Renfrewshire. Ivy's in, Kent's with us, Hampshire's with us, Virginia's there. I've got Heather in North Yorkshire, I've got collectors in Cornwall. I met some lovely ladies and gentlemen from Cornwall yesterday, or near Cornwall. The Hale Runners, if my memory serves me correctly. I think it's down near Cornwall. Greater London, multi-purchases, Sophie. It's the fact that we just haven't ever seen anything like this. We haven't, of this magnitude and this size. We've seen similar with coral recently. We have seen with pearls a couple of weeks ago, but not of this magnitude, not of this size. And it's the size, the fact that you would need one of these, and that would be a great gem, a great choice. There are 53 on these, 53 on here. One of the designs that Linda made just had one of them. They are magnificent. They are immense. They are so cool. And they are being allocated very, very... Now, lots of you are getting multi-purchases on these. Should we possibly think... I don't want to think about price. You know what? I want them because I want them. Do you ever get like that, Deb?
Yeah.
Do you ever see something and you just want it? You think, you know what? I trust that. I like that company, or I like buying from there, or I know their quality. I'm just going to get it. It doesn't matter what the price is. I'm going to buy it anyway.
Yeah.
Other things, you might go to the counter and get them to beep it and check how much it is, or you might have a look and check if there's no price tag on it. Usually if there's no price tag on it, I think I can't afford it if it's in a jeweller's. But if it's in a food shop, I might check.
Yeah.
Are you
Definitely.
like that? When you see something you like, you'll definitely go for it? Or
yeah, sometimes it just draws you in. There's like a magnetic pull, isn't there, that you can't resist. It doesn't matter how much it is.
Exactly. My thought, first of all, is can I get it anywhere else?
Yeah.
And if I can, then I might think about it. If I can't think of anywhere else where I would get it, and then the one place that has it hasn't had them for a year, I'm thinking, likelihood of me seeing this again is very slim. I'm watching its fate, I'll get it now. That's my thought. If I
Yeah.
don't know where I would get it elsewhere, and if I know that place hasn't had it for a year, it doesn't matter whether it's these or anything else, whether it's a top or a blouse or, I don't know, a hair bobble, something I've wanted. Now, it is back in stock, and if you got them originally, it's just shy of a year you've had to wait to replenish your stash. If you missed them, then you missed them. I have 250, and I want to make an apology for anyone who's missed it, apology for anyone who's been waiting for it, and a welcome for anyone who wants to try it. Any reason really to go low, isn't it? Record low for you. How do you fancy that? You might be changing your multi-purchase from 2 to 3 or to 4. I don't know, but at only £12.95. When I looked at these, I thought these are going to be £29.95. The magnitude, the size of them, the quality, they're just amazing.
Yeah, that's a brilliant price. And they're packed on the strand. You've
Aren't
got
they?
so many on there, haven't you?
And they work fabulous. I mean, I've not put them in a certain way to make them look like that. I mean, you could just
they do
restrand it like that.
Yeah, yeah. And it'd look amazing. Absolutely amazing.
They are. What sort of price would you have thought before that came in?
I'd have thought double that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, £24.95. Yeah, because of the size of them, because of the number you've got on the strand, and because of the fact that they're so different.
Yeah. They are, aren't
Because
they?
you'd normally think you'd have to pay extra for that.
Well, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
We just had a wee message from Jane in County Durham. Hi, Ali. They are lovely. What is the length of the strand, please? I just measured them there, actually, Jane. They are 42 centimetres I've got. We don't usually offer a 42 centimetre strand. It's usually 38. So how about I guarantee you 40 centimetres, but the likelihood is you might get a wee inch or two more. A centimetre or two more, not an inch. A wee centimetre or two more. Is that all right? 40 centimetres I'll go with. As you're guaranteed, and you might get a wee bit more as well, which I don't think you would complain about. I wouldn't. I like to under-promise and over-deliver. That's what we're all about. I want you to love them, and I want you to get them home and be over the moon with them, and the only way you're going to get that is if you like what you see here, and then you love what you see when you get it home. Join us as and when you can. They are fabulous. They are huge. As I say, they haven't been back in stock since June 2015, so we have been waiting, but we managed to do it within a year. Yay!
Yay!
Even if it is only just. With 20 in baskets, lots and lots of you coming through. Thank you so much for getting involved tonight. It really is our pleasure to have you. There's a great weight to them. You can really feel them.
Yeah, it looks like it as well, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They look really substantial.
And earlier, if my memory serves me correctly, you were talking about earrings with these. They're about 53 pence each. No. There's 53 on there. 24 pence each, so 50, just shy of 50 pence a pair of earrings.
Wow.
Well, obviously you need the earring findings and whatever, and you're working, but I mean, if that's your base price.
Just one of those.
Ooh,
and
the gold findings pack?
Yeah,
We've just
definitely.
had.
Yeah.
They're still available, a few of those. Or, what were you thinking, the turquoise?
With the turquoise or the rose quartz with that shape.
The drop.
Or if you've got, they sit really nicely if you've got just normal pearls, round pearls, and you have on a head pin, one round pearl, then one of these, and then one round pearl. It looks like you've done something really clever.
Yeah.
With it, because you've got the two, it looks like you've got four of the same, but in
like
a diamond.
Yeah. Like you've got them to float somehow.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a really cool idea. I like the sound of that. Oh, if you've got any ideas, do drop us a message. We thought we would stay open to. I love it with the peridot. I don't know how you would do it or what you would do, but I just love this peridot.
I love that. The faceting on it's brilliant.
Isn't it really different?
Really different. I've never seen anything like it.
Me neither. It's not your
Very
average. Love those. They will sell out. There's no doubt about it. There's lots of you there. You still got time though. Lots of people changing their beds from multi to 3 beds. I'm loving that, from 2 to 3. I love that. These are, look at that. Just, oh, you don't even have just restranding it. They look magnificent. Yes, I'll do my sterling silver chain. Don't you worry. Star diopside suit you? Maybe if you're lucky. Now these, it's a little bit pearl-tastic tonight. However, I haven't got anything else like these. These are coins. These are so cool. I want to rosary link these in a necklace.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And it reminds me of a particular designer that does that with, and then has like a really weird flower.
Yeah.
That's their symbol. And they remind me of oodles. They begin with a P. I really like the designs, to be fair. However, I'm not so sure about that flowery shape. Anyway, they do lots of big, long lariat style necklaces and layer them up, which I really, really like. I think are really cool. Do you?
Yeah, I love them.
I think these would these be nice with a little bit of chain and lariat style,
and
or
pop some of those peridot just in between as well.
Oh gosh,
be really fresh and just gorgeous.
Oh, I need that in my life. These are natural. The orient on these that you're seeing isn't a trick of the light. It genuinely is that good. It's funny. Oh my gosh. It's really, really funny. When I first started sort of working in gemstone jewellery, which was about 10 years ago now, and when you see a natural pearl, it's funny that they sometimes look more fake than fake ones.
Yeah.
Because the orient looks that magnificent, you think that can't be real.
Yeah.
And quite often when I see a pearl that looks this good, now I know that it's going to be natural. But in the past I would think, well, that's going to be fake because it looks too good to be natural. It can't be that. Naturally can't look like that. It can't look that good, can it? It's mesmerising. The way the light works with them, oh my gosh. This is one of the main factors. Can you see, especially when my thumb is behind just now, just because it's allowing it to catch the light well, can you see the purples, the greens, the pinks, the goldens? These are totally natural pearls. The orient on them, the colours coming through them, and move them all along. It's not just that I like that one in particular, or that was the only one that has an amazing orient. They all have it. Can you see the greens, the pinks, the purples? It's all colours of the rainbow you look for, isn't it, really? Although I don't really get to see red. Red and yellow. Red's in the rainbow, isn't it? I was never very good at art. It's the first one, isn't it? Well, at least I got the rhyme right. These are... Oh, look at these. Oh, are they? $21.95, I thought. Thought they would have been 29 and these would have been 20. In the original days of Jewellery Maker, well, you wouldn't even have got these, so I couldn't even put a price on them. But now, in the past couple of years, regular viewers, you'll know this, but if you're a new viewer to Jewellery Maker, we're just shy of being 6 years old. Yeah?
Yep.
4th of May, we will be 6 years old. How crazy is that?
I know.
I remember when we were in our first weeks, first days, and we were thinking, I wonder if anyone will like this jewellery making malarkey. I wonder if this will go down well. I wonder if people will be into this. I wonder how many people make their own jewellery. And then, before we knew it, we had over 50,000 likes on Facebook. And if you've got likes on Facebook, well, that just means everything, doesn't it? In all fairness, we didn't expect, we hoped it would be as big as it is. We didn't expect it to be as big as it was. I don't have 5,000 likes on Facebook, joker. 3,778. Genuinely. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it to being 3,800. I wonder if it will. Producer Danny was my 500th like.
Oh.
Yeah. And I was your 100th like, wasn't I? 150th. Sorry, I just took that away. Sorry. There we go. There we go. No 2-digit likes. I was 3 figures. Yeah. All good. I don't know how I managed that. Oh, there's so many treats I want to do. There's so much I want to show you. There's so many opportunities. Can I just show you these? Because these are coming up and I think they are incredible. The price blew me away, actually. I thought it was going to be higher than it was. Or higher than it. Micro-faceted white topaz.
Wow, look at that sparkle.
and that's barely moving them. They come in a special gold box. I can't believe the price of those coins. I'm putting it back. Putting it away. Should we do my sterling silver chain? I bet you haven't even seen it really, have you? Let's do it now. I love it. It's gorgeous. You're going to want one. This chain is stunning. If you've just tuned in, how are you? I've got a beaut of a treat for you just now. This has to be one of the weightiest sterling silver chains we've ever done. The quality is lovely. They look like little almonds. Lovely, lovely shapes. They're not balls in a round ball shape. They're slightly elongated. They're just delightful. Like little droplets. Oh, it moves wonderfully. It's got a lot of luster to it because there's a lot of surface in this necklace. And it is a necklace. I've been wearing it on its own. It's an Italian-made sterling silver piece. Italian design. And we know what that means is instantly. Whether you're into jewellery or not. Let's put it in a completely other spectrum. Italian leather. If you were offered the choice of having Italian leather seats or just leather, what would you go for if it was the same price?
Probably Italian leather.
Right. Italian. There's an air of quality and calibre. There's
style,
a prestige.
And, yeah.
I mean, I don't think I could fit in Milan. No, you just see all these people with their really fancy, I don't know, the shade, like big B-size shades and the big hats and the floaty maxi dresses and all the jewellery. That makes me think of sort of Milan. Style, fashion, glamour. Just fabulousness. Pure fabulousness. I've never been to Italy, but that's what I picture. You? No, I've never.
Go.
Oh, I want to. Don't get me wrong. Love pasta. I'm joking. I'm joking. Love pizza more. No, I'm joking. No, I would love to. I just haven't made it yet. But that is on a wish list for me. It just oozes prestige and quality to me. Like when honestly, this is going to sound silly now, but when I buy pasta, if there's the option to buy Italian pasta, and it's the same price, I'll totally buy Italian pasta.
Yeah.
Because I think, well, they make pasta, they'll know what it's all about. Jewellery-wise, Italian jewellery is huge. It's massive. Italian design chains, that is one of their biggest jewellery styles. Italian chain. For you to get an Italian chain, you'd be thinking a price is going to come with that, aren't you? Well, you don't have to go to Italy to get it. We've got some here. 2 by 1 millimetre. Now, it's called a ball chain. I have to be honest, when I think of and picture a ball chain, it's not as elegant as this. This is longer, elongated balls. It's almost an oval shape rather than a round shape. They're not round, they're 2 by 1 mil. They're almost like a rice bead shape.
Yeah.
And for me, it's a stunning necklace to wear every day. A style, fashion, sterling silver necklace. Everyday sterling silver necklace. And that for me would have a certain price point. If I try and get away the glare of the light, can you see that that's a lovely, almost like a rice shape. Don't get me wrong, I do love ball chains. But I haven't seen one of this elongated rice shape or oval shape. It's very elegant, I feel. Plenty of chance for luster with it being 2 by 1 mil. And the fluidity is stunning. You've got your stamp on there to say it's 925 sterling silver, and as well as that Italian made. 18 inches in length. Italian made chain. Sterling silver necklace to wear every day. Class, sophistication for a £10 note. What can you buy elsewhere in the high street, in the accessory stores, and the chemists where they have jewellery in there as well, and your clothes stores where they have accessory departments. Can you buy any sterling silver pieces for £10? Can you buy anything for £10? I saw a necklace the other day in a chemist for £15.
Really?
Yep. In the chemist.
In the chemist.
Yep. And that's, if I'm being honest, it's not the place I would go before Jewellery Maker. It wouldn't be the place I would go to buy a necklace. I wouldn't think, oh, I want to buy a necklace. Let's try the chemist.
No.
Well, it's great that they do it. That's fab. That's their thing. It obviously works because lots of chemists now do it. I would probably think if I just want a wee treat, I maybe go to an accessory store where they sell bags and hats and scarves and a little bit of jewellery. I wouldn't expect to get anything of a precious metal from there. Not because they won't do it, I don't know whether they do or not, but just because I would think my budget wouldn't allow me to get a precious metal for my £10 note. At £9.95 for a sterling silver necklace, it's a necklace. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And I'm going to put it back on, and if there's any left, I'm going to buy one, at least one. Oh my gosh, I want one for my present drawer. I need one for my present. Who wouldn't love a sterling silver necklace from the present drawer? I want you to see this, de Bruges, because this is gorgeous. And if you haven't yet had the chance, I'll just shimmy it to you, because it's beautiful. And I might not be doing it justice in the way I've described it, and I just think it's stunning.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
They're like, almost like little drops of silver on a fine chain.
Yes.
Rather than being the ball. So it's a lot finer and a lot more elegant.
Yes, and it's super fluid.
It is, yeah.
Rather than angular. We've had lots of multi-purchases, which I completely understand. I want one for myself, want one for my mum. Oh, I think my grand's birthday's coming up soon. Be nice for my gran. I think all ages that would suit. Even my little cousin. Oh, my little cousin's birthday is in August.
And
there we go.
I think it's something a man might wear as well.
Yeah.
So I can see my son wearing that.
Can you?
It's not massively feminine.
No.
It's just a really, really nice chain. And the drape on it as well. Gorgeous.
I'm in love with that.
I had one in a kit on Saturday night, but it wasn't as heavy as this.
It's really weighty, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can feel it, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice.
And if you're somebody like me who picks things up and like, oh, I can feel the quality. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just because it's got a weight to it, you think it has got quality. Well, in this case, I think it does, but when it's a lamp, I don't know how much weight that gives to it. This is fabulous. This makes me think of the Egyptians and Tutankhamun.
Oh, I like that. I've not seen that before.
Yeah? Well, neither have I. This is enamel, which we've started doing, which is super cool. I haven't seen this, though. I've seen the chain.
Yeah.
That's got the little diamond shapes on it on either side. The wheat, the wheat chain. This is the first time I've seen this. So you've got sort of inch or two. Oh, sorry, maybe even 1 inch. Let me see. So I'll take this bit away just to measure it. Yeah, roughly, it's just shy of an inch. Half an inch-ish. Roughly half an inch. And then you're getting your enamel. It's a full 1 metre. I think it's gorgeous. It's a chain with 4x2mm drums of enamel, 1.5mm chain, £5.95.
Do you know what I want to do with that?
What?
Cut it up and put the turquoise drops. So have maybe 3 of those drums on a length and then the turquoise drop on the bottom.
That would look gorgeous.
It would.
Oh, it looks amazing. I don't wear glasses, but if I had glasses, I would want a glasses chain from that at £5.95. Lots coming up for you. We've got the shaded blue opal coming up. We've got Peruvian opal coming up, and we've also got Labradorite Premier drops. We've got a really short break with an amazing second hour for you. Is this the third hour? No, that was the second hour. Third hour is coming up. It's going to be fabulous. Make sure you treat yourself to anything you've seen that's in your basket, because that is a treat, as are the other treats. That's lovely. See you in a sec.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
I've just heard something really bizarre from my producer. If you've just tuned in, hi, I'm Ali, I've got De Bruges with me tonight. I've just heard him say, Ali, we're going to start with Burmese sapphires. So
Really?
You're right. Sorry? Where have you been hiding those? It can't be this one. Look how long this is.
Ooh, that's a treat.
I don't think I've ever seen a strand of Burmese sapphire this long. Usually they're 18 centimetres. Have I missed something? I have been off for 3 days, but that's... The luster that you get from a Burmese sapphire, instantly you know it's Burmese. It's just the quality, isn't it? It's like a Colombian emerald, or a Mexican fire opal, or a Russian diopside. It's the location that a lot of people know. Burmese spinel, Burmese sapphires are just, dream stones. Most people have them as a on their collecting list. something they would dream and love to collect. It's not one we would treat ourselves to on a daily basis. It's not one we would see on a daily basis. I genuinely cannot remember bringing you Burmese sapphires this year. If I have, it must have been only maybe one. And you would remember a Burmese sapphire. You don't forget Burmese sapphires. It's the location, it's the quality that it's renowned for. It's all about that high, oh gosh, look at the luster. You don't really renown sapphires for this much sparkle, do you? It's all about the colour, it's all about the quality. It was just the other day, in fact, I was talking about it. In fact, Deb, you might have been on that day, I'm not sure. We were talking about engagement rings of celebrities, and the sort of new style engagement ring isn't necessarily a diamond ring anymore. A lot of people are looking for coloured gems, and sapphire is one that for centuries has been used, whether we think of course, Diana and now our Kate. However, more and more and more people are choosing, for example, the gem of sincerity, the gem of faithfulness, as an engagement choice. I know my mum has a half eternity band of sapphires and diamonds.
Oh, pretty.
Really stunning, really beautiful. Okay. I've just been told your price, and I have to be very honest. Because they are the Corundum family, it means they are coming in at 9 on the Mohs hardness scale, which means not only are they a great choice for an engagement style piece, but they're perfect for everyday wear, which I imagine many people in engagement pieces. Because they're 9 in the Mohs hardness scale, they're surpassed only by diamonds. So therefore, for you to wear this every single day, it is a perfect gemstone to wear. A fantastic colour. If you want to go into myths and legends, you can go into that. If you want to go into anniversaries, this is the 5th, 45th and 70th anniversary gemstone. For me, it's all about the location and the colour on this particular piece. I didn't think for a second I would be going on the luster, but this strand is completely taking me aback. The length of it, 38 centimetres of Burmese sapphires, I would think at least a minimum of a couple of pounds per centimetre. I would have thought, before Jewellery Maker, well, one, I couldn't get this. When Jewellery Maker started, we couldn't get this. Tonight, if I could do a Burmese sapphire strand for between 69 and 59 pounds, for 38 centimetres, there's 65 carats of Burmese sapphires on here. Usually we do 15 carat strands, not 65 carats. So if we did £10 roughly per carat, we'd be around 60 odd pounds. How would you feel about that, Deb?
Well, for Burmese sapphire, that's a really good price.
Yeah? However, I don't know what's happened, but £39.95 is all we're looking for tonight. I don't know why. I'm not entirely sure how this pricing, we must have, I mean, we do have a fantastic buying team, and I know they get great deals for you all the time. I genuinely didn't think they could have got that great a deal on a Burmese sapphire, because I just didn't think it was possible. However, producer Danny is not feeling very well, and he's got a better plan in mind, and he's going down again. Not just by £4 or £5 or £10, he's going down to £24.95 from £39.95. A record low. Is that what, £15 just shy of each per opportunity? I have a quantity, I have an opportunity. Join me when you can for £25. Oh my goodness.
Brilliant.
My days. That's not the price you expect for a Burmese location sapphire, is it?
Never. Never.
What would you do with them, Deb?
I think I'd have to stare at them for a while, because the colour is so amazing on them.
Isn't it?
But I think doing the channel set type thing would work with those really well.
That necklace with the coins.
Yeah.
You remember you earlier suggested peridot?
Yeah. That would be gorgeous. Definitely. Mixing them with pearls is just...
It's the dream,
a
isn't it?
match made in heaven, isn't it, really?
A marriage of gemstones?
Yeah.
Oh.
Gorgeous.
Leslie's message in from Dumfries and Galloway. Oh, hello there. Hi all, I have 2 of these strands and they are gorgeous. That's amazing, isn't it? The fact that we're at a price, or we were previously at a price whenever you joined us, to get 2 Burmese sapphire. That's over 130 carats of sapphires. Oh my days. Enjoy. Enjoy. Graduated, magnificent, and just Burmese sapphires. Oh, I'm meant to be going to the GIA this week. That just reminded me.
Oh.
Yay. Oh, happy day. These are delightful. Oh, have I brought these before? I've got a strange feeling I have. I haven't. Oh, I want them. Massive. Why is it with the huge gems tonight? Premiere to the late show, pink opals. 10mm round, 250 carats. How many? 9. 9 in stock.
Oh.
Oh, I want them. I need them. Look, they match my nail polish. I need them. They're totally natural. Oh, look at that one. It looks like strawberries and cream. Oh. It just... This side, oh, it looks a little bit pinkier up there, doesn't it? These are stunning. Totally natural pink opals. Oh gosh. I want to put these with some beryl rounds.
Oh, yeah.
£20. 19.95. It's a great length. They're totally natural. 250 carats. I have to be fair, I don't think there's 250 stones here. So that means these are big carat weight stones. They're all same size at 10mm. Should we count them? Should we be cheeky and quick? What do you think of these, Deb?
I think they're lovely. The colour is just really soft and gentle, which is, it's a really nice pink. Really nice pink. So I think they'd work with the Burmese sapphire or the peridot.
Well, the peridot's gone, but I've still got the Burmese sapphire. Oh yeah.
Because it's not a bright pink, so it's quite a gentle pink.
Unassuming.
And it's, yeah.
Subtle, fabulous. There are, oh no, I've lost count now. So is he talking about something else? 30 something. Oh, phooey. Makes me sad. Can I count them again? Sorry, I'll be really quick. Can you help me keep count? Because otherwise, I did keep count. I was really proud of myself. And then I was excited about what you said. And it went 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 40. 40. 250 carats at 40. What was that? Oh, Deb, you were counting.
1, 2,
there.
3, 4.
40. Loving it. That's not even 50 pence a stone, is it? Roughly 6. Really? It's not more than that. 250 of them. 6.25 carats per stone.
Ooh.
No. You moved over. That can't be right, though. Either way, I'm going to pop them back. I don't think that's right. Love that. So we had Burmese sapphires, put these together. Oh, I don't know why I try and do this. I try and do also as if I'm sort of some contortionist.
Yeah.
I'm not. Oh, and then I go home with loads of pains and I work out why I'm in agony. It's because I've done all these random movements to try and reach things. Just move my hand, it'd be a lot easier. Love these.
Ooh.
Final 15 sapphire drops in stock. You can see the difference in the colour, can't you?
Yeah.
So the ones I'm about to do for you now are totally natural. Only 5% of sapphires in the world really are natural, so it's pretty special. So for every 1,000, oh no, 95% of the world's sapphires. So that means For every 100,
Yep.
you'll find 5
Yeah.
that are not treated. So that means if you wanted to get 50 strands of these, we'd need to have 1,000 to get 50 that were natural. It's quite a lot to just pick 50, isn't it? Imagine somebody came to you with 1,000 of something and think, I'll just have 50, thanks. I'll just have the cherry pick the 50
yeah.
that are totally natural.
Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it? So, natural sapphires, knowing that's 5% of pretty much the sapphire population. It's funny to think of them as a population, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
We're going to
Mummy
take
sapphire.
the last 15 and stop down to a very attractive £11.95. That's getting more and more attractive each time I look at it. And I was meaning the price. The strand was already attractive. Love a good drop. These are top drill drops of genuine sapphires. Wouldn't these be fantastic as charms?
They would.
You
Yeah.
wouldn't normally say charms for sapphires, but we've just established a few moments ago that they're a great durable gem, 9 on
Yep.
the Mohs hardness scale, fabulous for wearing every day, therefore great as a charm. September's birthstone, lovely gemstone in general, whether it's your birthstone or not. £11.95.
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I agree. Happy days. I imagine you've got at least 11 on here, so that's, well, 12. So therefore, we're not even looking at a pound a stone, but let's count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So that's 30.
Oh, I didn't do my
One.
finger things.
That's 31, I think.
Did you do it, Sam?
Sam
Yeah.
with the fingers. 31.
Good.
I love that. Bing! Don't know why I used to do that all the time. My chicken arm. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I used to sit like that when I was concentrating.
Was it because your hands were cold or something?
No, just comfort, I think. I don't know why. It is odd. All right, thanks. Well, it is odd, I know. All right, I've stopped doing I haven't done my chicken arm for years. I used to do it all the time.
You did it then?
Yeah, I did do it then. You think I should do it with both arms? Wow.
And
I
then
think she's
flat.
setting me up for something. No. I used to do it just to keep my hands warm, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. Let's move on. Can I show everyone my labradorites, please? Wait to see these.
Yeah. Go on
You've
then.
seen these already?
Go on then. No, I haven't.
Wait till you see.
Ooh. Oh, I like that side. It's like a butterfly wing.
What do you think of this?
Brilliant. Yeah.
Can you
Are they-
spy
are they
a drill
drilled?
hole?
Yeah.
Yes. Drilled as well.
Perfect butterfly wings.
Yes. Dragonfly. Well, they're not the right shape for dragonfly, are they?
No,
right
they're
colour,
not
but
long
not the
enough.
right shape.
Yeah.
Graduating in size.
Ooh.
Love it or love it. Do you want to play with one, Deb?
Play with one. Yeah.
Would you want more?
I'll play with one.
What would you like? That one that you wanted to... Oh, you want butterfly wings, so you can't do it with just one, can you? You want two?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Oh, no, one's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just won't do a butterfly.
Oh, all right. You want this big one then?
Thank you. Keep me occupied and quiet, won't it?
Enjoy.
Wow. That's
Did I-
amazing.
Yeah. Did I mention we have a selection of leaves coming up tonight? I love these amazing pendants or charms or drops, whatever you want to call them. They're coming up, they're epic, and they're going to be in the second kit of the night in 8 o'clock. Loving it like that. Oh, gosh. Sterling silver crimps, what say ye? White gold! Well, I wasn't expecting that. You're more likely to see sterling silver crimps, aren't you, than white gold. 9 carat white gold. That's pretty special. Well, they're going to have to be that perfect size that we want, isn't it? The 2x2mm. We do love a good 2x2mm crimp. Fits a lot of cords, a lot of threads. And it's quite a cute shape. Woohoo! We've had some newbies tonight joining us. You might be regular viewers, but it's the first time you've decided to open an order, or you might have tuned in for the first time and open an order. So can I say a big welcome from all of the Jewellery Maker family. You made us very happy. Lots of new treaters today.
Yay.
Treating yourself. Hello there, I'm Ali and this is DeBruge.
Hi.
Pete's behind the scenes, as is our Sam. Pete's our floor manager. There he is. Here's our Sam on cameras. There she is. And then we've also got in the gallery our Leah on direction and there's Dano on producing.
I know.
Dano, his name's
Dano.
Danny, but I feel like calling him Dano after watching Hawaii 5-0 today. I love Hawaii 5-0. Right, 9 carat gold, sorry. Lovely to see. So regular viewers, you might be thinking, oh, I need me some white gold. Who speaks like that? I need me some white gold. That excited, you lost for words. 9 carat white gold crimp tubes. Where's my little tweezers? Where's Bex put the tweets? The tweets, the tweezers with the scoop on the end. I'll try and hold them up, but if I do that, you might not see them very well. We did have scoopy tweezers, but they seem to have vacated the premises. So, we are going to reduce the price on white gold crimps. What do you say to that?
No way. Really?
Yes. Our usual price is good, but tonight we're going down, and the only way we know how, by dropping your price. For all 10, they are just £1 each. Solid 9 carat white gold. Not white gold plated, which would be beautiful. Solid white gold. 9 carat, humana, thanking you. Lovely to see you at £9.95. This is how we treat ourselves. Now this is something you might have, there's a particular designer in London in Marylebone who does a sort of satin cord, like an Essilon cord but a lot slimmer, has 5 crimps on it, squashed, in silver, and they are around £30, £29, £30 for one of those with a clasp on it in sterling silver. You don't have to use these as their traditional function. You could actually use these as spacers, decorative spacers, to have 9 carat white gold in your design, or alternatively you could use them as design, as the detail, the feature. Ooh, white gold head pin, a few of these dropped from it, pearl in between. Beautiful quality. Treat yourself for £9.95. Maybe you want to put them in between something as divine as a beryl. Beryl? Love beryl. Do you know the beryl family? What have we started doing? Forgive me, but our strands just get longer and longer and longer.
Good grief.
When is beryl this long? Oh, look at this one. It's like the brightest green I've ever seen in a beryl. Beryl? Beryl? I love beryls. So Morganite, accurate. Can you see it right there? Right there, right there. Look at that bright green one. It's gorgeous. That's got to be an emerald. Look at that. How stunning is that? Totally natural, faceted rondelles. Right next to a heliodor. Beautiful. So with the beryl family, beryl, you've got lots of members. You've got the Morganite member, you've got, or you could call it the sister, you've got the brother of aquamarine. Aquamarine you can get in green and in blue. You've also got, if you add to that, we've talked about emeralds, you've got Goshenite, which is this sort of clean, eye clean variety of the white version of beryl. You've also got in there heliodor. You get gold, sorry? Whoa, sorry. Did you just say a price of my ear? Did I completely miss that? No way. Serious? Call me now. Call me now. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. Oh my word. No way. I was out for dinner the other night. Oh no, that's not true. I was going to go out for dinner, and then I saw the prices of the starter, which was £9.95 for Welsh rarebit. Now, I like Welsh rarebit, although it took me years to work out what it was, because I thought it was something to do with a rabbit, and I refused to have it. And then I don't know why, I thought it was rabbits from Wales, I don't know. Then I found out it was cheese and mustard, and I loved it. Yeah. Well, I didn't often get Welsh rarebit in Scotland. I hadn't had it before. I would refuse to have it. And then I found out what it was, and it was delicious. That's how much that starter was in a lovely place. Is it Welford-on-Avon? Welford-on-Avon, I think it was, on Saturday. I went a wee drive. I went a walk. And there was a lovely restaurant. It just so happened that their afternoon lunch stopped at 2:30 and tea didn't start till 6:30, and it was 5:30. So I managed to get out of that price point. £9.95 for a starter. That is so an emerald. I have this strand of beryl. It is amazing in real life. So sparkly with the facets, with a smile and a kiss from Lena in Leicestershire. Oh, Lena, thank you so much for taking the time to get involved and drop us a message. I'm so envious. I'm really pleased for you. Karen in Glamorgan, hiya. Hi, Ali and Deb. Great show. Could we see the pink opal and sapphire together, please? Love guest designer Karen Crawford. Oh, Karen.
Hi,
Big love to you. How are you? Oh, sorry, I just sliced my wrist on that ruler.
Oh.
Oh, Karen, we have to work together soon. Get yourself in here. Pink opal and where? The sapphire, was it? Which one? I've got two. I'll show them both. Oh, yes. The beryl and the pink sapphire will go as well. Sorry, the beryl and the pink opal will look lovely. Oh, yes. And let's pop that in for you as well. If I take away the beryl. Beryl. How gorgeous. I'm still struggling to get my head around the fact that this is £9.95 for beryl. Have I missed something? I don't know if we can stay open after 9 o'clock tonight. I was going to stay open to 10 o'clock today, but I don't know if I can. These price points, I don't know if we can afford to. How are we going to pay for the airtime? Have we paid for it already? Oh well. What a treat. I'm going to put something in there that I know you're really going to really like.
Ooh.
But I don't have many. I have very few. Please get your beryl at that price, because I don't think I can offer you beryl at that price ever again. Blue lace agate. It looked a little bit like angelite there, didn't it? It's
That's
lovely.
what I thought when you
Did
first
you?
picked it up. Yeah, yeah.
It's very
But
similar, isn't it?
blue lace agate. Ooh, yeah.
Yes, please.
Not seen that for ages.
I'm looking at the leaves that are coming up, and I'm trying to work out which one I would
Yeah.
prefer with it. The silver, the
Gold,
copper, the gold.
any of them. The rose gold would look nice as well.
Oh, that would be amazing. With the gold. The rose gold. Do you know what I want to try it with? I want to try
Antique-y
the
bronzy?
antique bronze. Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know. I like it. I think it's because it's on a black background. I'm
Yeah.
not sure. Should do it with the silver. Silver would make it look. What's great about this is it could look quite cold with the silver. It could look quite cool, but then you could also warm it up with the rose
Yeah.
gold or the gold. So you've got the option of whatever you want, really. Think you like the gold best? Yes. Wow. Oh, well, the good thing is we've got the choice, because if you join us later on, you'll get all of them. Oh, I hope so. I really do. This is lovely with their Peruvian opal. How cool would that be? Be a bit different, wouldn't it? Oh, blue lace agate always tends to come with a price point, doesn't it? Because I don't really know where else we could get it. which therefore makes me think, oh, I don't know. It looks almost lilac, the blue agate there, doesn't it? Reminds me of the bluebells I saw at the weekend. It's really pretty. And it's going to sound crazy, but to me it reminds me of a cloud in like Care Bear land.
Yeah, with the...
Like a perfect Care Bear cloud.
all of the patterns and, yeah, like mist floating.
Like perfect. I want to search that now on the internet. Care Bear clouds. See if it looks like it. If anyone... Oh my gosh, it's actually Care Bear clouds! Oh, it is! That's a brand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Someone give me another type of bear. Winnie the Pooh, gummy bears, and they sweets. Thanks, Leah. Now I have to go through sweets as well. Oh no! Can't think of any other sweets. Jelly Tots and Haribo. Joker. Look at this, De Bruges. Are they Care Bears or clouds or... Isn't it?
They are, yeah. Soft and floaty and marshmallowy.
Yeah! Love that. Serenity blue, that's what everybody's talking about this year. Rose quartz pink and serenity blue. This for me is serenity blue, but it's not too blue, is it? It's not, that was really loud there, sorry. Is it? I'm sorry. I'm just really excitable tonight, sorry. No, don't go down. Please don't. You can't, I remember this working with producer Danny. We haven't been working together for quite a while since he decided to take a year and go to Australia. We've been working together recently for the past couple of weeks, right? And I just remember what you used to always say to me. Happening. He just said it there. It's happening. It's happening. In English, that means it's happening. It means the price is happening, whether you like it or not, Defoy. £12.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. The door's open. Please tell me that's not our managing director and tell me it's Pete. Pop your head in, please. It's Pete. We're all right. We are all right. It's okay. We still got our jobs today. Nobody else wants us to stay open till 10 o'clock, do they? Oh, I want to wear it with the chain. I want to wear this. It gives you an instant tan, this one, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
Oh, I like that even more. Save me a fortune. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. Just one of them is a charm. One of them dropped. What? I can't believe it's £12.95. I have to move on, I think, to a star
That's
buy.
a very strange noise. Well,
Did I make it?
You went like, well, I can't believe. It's very strange.
I don't even remember doing it. All I remember is taking off the page of Care Bears and going back onto Bridget and Berkshire getting involved. I don't even... Did I make a noise? Oh, jeez, oh.
It was a very excitable noise.
I think we best go to a star by before any more noises come out that I don't remember. It's getting awkward, isn't it? Oh, it looked lovely with the magnesite. I'm trying not to get too excited now because I don't know what noise is going to come out. Usually I sound like a monkey, but I don't know what I sound like. Star by. £12.95! I'm going to have bruises. I keep hitting myself. It's too exciting. No, I'm not going to make a monkey noise. You tried. It's not happening. Oh, I'm going to make you make it. Leah makes the most amazing dolphin noise. Yeah, you're totally going to do it. Totally, she's going to do it. It's totally going to happen. See you on the other side of the break. She's totally going to... It's not a break. It's not a break. Star by. Love these. Super excited for these. So much so I'm wobbling in my chair, but I should probably take note from what happened last time when I fell off that I shouldn't do that. It's okay, it's on YouTube. Thanks for that, Leah. There's not a more recent one than that. You. I haven't fallen off my chair in ages. Leave me alone. Right. I don't need to say anything. Just enjoy it. Last time I had Blue Opal, it was a rondelle. And it was on a morning show with my producer, Kimbo, where the price goes low, Kimbo. No other producer would go so low. So that's when I used to sing that. Having seen it in a rondelle. The reason I'm telling you that is because Kim chose it as her favourite stone. She loved it. So much so that they flew out the door and a viewer took the time, very kindly, to purchase one for producer Kim in a rondelle strand. And that was the only way, even though producer Kim found it, scheduled it, launched it, produced it, she wasn't allowed to purchase it because we were working, which makes it fair. So, only thanks to you did we manage to get Kimbo a blue opal. Since that day, I have not seen a blue opal strand like it. I haven't seen anything like it. And today, I found out there were blue rounds in the building. Blue opal rounds. And I thought, no way. They won't look as good as that blue opal strand. I don't know, I just had it in my head. That for me was the epitome of blue opal. It was the best one I'd ever seen. No disrespect to anything else, it just happened to be the best one I'd seen. And then I saw this, which was everything that rondelle strand had. And then even bigger, in a faceted round, with the ultimate amount of facets. It took my breath away. Knowing how popular that strand was during the day on a morning show, it was very early in the morning as well. Drop me a message if you were there, if you watched it, or maybe you were fortunate enough to get the blue opal. For me, I didn't think I would have the luxury of seeing anything like it again. To have a round strand like this is phenomenal. It's a treat with 147 opportunities, 75 carats of graduating 7 to 8 millimeter shaded sky blue opal of the ultimate blues, all the way from Peru. The colour is divine. The faceting is magnificent. The quality is just what we look for. Yet we very, very rarely see it. With 75 carats, great graduation in size, and they start exceptionally sizable. What price point would you expect this to be? There are 104, there were 147 in stock, not anymore. They're being allocated as we speak. The code for these, SPRU21. What would you expect? £49? That's what price I launched our blue opals originally when we first had them a few years ago on the Late Show. And our purple, or lilac, we might have called them. I think we called them purple though. Recently we've managed to get the prices down on opals though. But this is a strand unlike anything I've seen, other than that one rondelle strand I had that sold out. Without a shadow of a doubt, these will sell out. It's I didn't mean that to rhyme, and it did. Yay! £14.95 is not the price I would ever have placed next to something like this. Join me as soon as you can on the phone lines, on the web. Genuine Peruvian opal. And they're yours with the 7 by 8 millimeter. Lynn is not hanging out, neither is Diana. Brenda's in multi-purchases. Anthony's in as well in Essex. Kay's in Yorkshire. First in, Kay, multi-purchases with yourself. Hertfordshire, Derbyshire, Yorkshire. It's busy tonight. Lovely to see you. Tyne Weed are in. Surrey are with us. Essex again. More of you coming through. It's time to treat yourself. Genuine Peruvian opals. Isn't it stunning? Now, they are wonderful in their colour. The reason I'm calling them Peruvian opals is because they are from Peru. They are the sky blue opal. We're going to have genuine Peruvian opals, known as Peru opals or Peruvian opals. There's a different colour that comes from those. Can you see how wonderful these would go together? We're making it a double star buy because I would love you to be able to get both. The rounds with the facets that they've got, the size, the quality, and to have this Peruvian opal to go. I think it sounds like another star buy. What do you reckon? £14.95 for the first shaded blue. The code SPRU, was it 21 I think? It was SPRU21 for the shaded blue. We have 115, not quite as many in stock for the Peruvian Opal, but we do have an AC Giant N94. I probably shouldn't have told you the code, I got a little bit excited, sorry. I've got a really good stock of these. We look at Peruvian opals and we want them, without a shadow of a doubt. When we get graduated plain wheels, there's one thing I think, if my memory serves me correctly, it was maybe guest designer Mark who said to me, when you get rondelles or wheels in a strand, you tend to get more in the strand, because obviously you can turn them sideways and have them front facing and they'll still take up a large surface area. They go up to 6mm in that circle. So you've got 4x1 to 6x1mm, 12 centimetres. Now, have we any other Peruvian opals on the web? Have we any other wheels on the web? I haven't seen any. And I have looked. It's not just because I haven't looked. It's not I'm just like, oh, I haven't seen it. I have looked and I haven't seen any. What do you reckon? We could really go to town on these. Now, I'd be thrilled at $29.95 for just one strand. These went to $14.95. If I move them to the side for a second and we just focus on these, you've got Peruvian opal wheels, 6x4 to 1x6mm. You have everything colour-wise that you look for in a Peruvian opal. You have graduation and size that you look for in a wheel. You've got the shape that we don't often get in a Peruvian opal. Imagine I could say to you that as a star buy, we could give you a price under £20 for this. £17.95. What price would you expect on a Peruvian opal?
Ooh. I think I'm just watching the arrow. I'm being distracted. $17.95 is a brilliant price, because, as you say, you have got hundreds on that strand. There's loads of them on there. I sneaked a peek.
I noticed, and we caught you. What do you reckon?
That's brilliant. Yeah, love it.
Is there any sort of gemstones that you would like to put that with? That gem, is there something that you think, oh, actually, that's what I put Peruvian opal with? Or have you maybe not tried Peruvian? I can't even bend the strand. Is that jam-packed?
It
I
is.
can't even.
It's absolutely, yeah.
Trying to drape it over my hand, but it's not really happening.
And if you space them out, I like spacing them out with little crimp tubes in between, and it'll elongate it, give you enough for a necklace easily and earrings. And it just allows you to see all the way around the gemstone then. Yeah. Which is fab, because the colours on there are amazing.
They are,
but putting it with the sapphire, the Burmese sapphire, would work.
Gosh,
or any of the, like the beryl strand that we had, any of the colours from there, because that was a lovely, gentle, natural colourway as well. So, or you could be really extravagant and space them out with those microfaceted topaz.
Totally was hoping you would say that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be amazing. It'd be quite nice to wire wrap onto a wire frame, maybe a 1mm or a 1.25 wire frame with the topaz, and then use head pins. So either ones with the flat top or a ball head pin, and just set the opal almost like little buttons, so they're face on, flat on, onto the frame. That would work really nicely as well.
That would be gorgeous. So many treats coming your way today. You can tell when the quality of your gemstones is changing, because you get jewellery cleaning cloths.
Oh, wow.
We never had jewellery cleaning cloths.
No.
Enjoy. More treats for you. Now, we had almost like a little mini opal showcase, didn't we, there, with pink opal, Peruvian opal, sky blue opal. So I'm going to finish that mini opal showcase. But the Ethiopian opal. And not your average. How much? I have 12. You just got to trust me. How many notes do you reckon you would need for Ethiopian opals rondelles like this? Let me show you. I'll hold them down so you can see, if you can see.
24.
24 notes? 24
No.
pounds?
Yeah.
24 pounds.
Yeah.
All right, De Bruges, I'm glad this wasn't meant to be $59.95.
It's not faceted.
Yeah, that's true. So if I could take it under 24, you'd be happy?
Yeah. Actually, looking at it, there's some big ones there.
6 by 4 mil. Producer Danny just wants to show off his producing skills, I reckon, and just wants to play with those price points, and I'm loving his work. You never know what's going to happen tonight. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to go home at 9 o'clock or go home at 10 o'clock. I'm still waiting to hear your thoughts on it. Totally natural Ethiopian opals. Ethiopian opals. Opal. From the Wello Wiggleton mines in the Wello province. That's a mouthful.
It is.
Opal. Enjoy them. At £15, I would be quick if I was you. Check them out as when you can on the phone lines of the web. They will not hang around for long. You didn't really get to see much of the colour coming out of those, but I guess that's a good thing, because when you get at home they're just going to explode and you'll be thinking, how did I get that for £15? And I'll say it's because we were watching when producer Danny wasn't feeling very well. Where were they again? I'm trying to find them. I can't find them. The next treats. Were they pink ovals? Oh, wrong one. Oh! Oh, I love them. Is it? Oh.
What have you got? Ooh.
Morganite nuggets. Oh, a whole load of nuggety goodness. Well, you need them. It's one of your 5 a day. Imagine we had a 5 a day for Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, nuggety goodness. Need nuggets. I'm gonna start that. Big 5 a day. What do we need? What would you say you need in your big 5 a day on Jewellery Maker? Drop me a message, let me know. I think nuggety goodness is a must.
Nuggety goodness is a good one.
Yeah. I love
Sweet
those.
sparkle. Bit of sweet sparkle a day.
Creamy colour? I like cream.
You do.
Hi Ali, Deb and crew. JM is having a lock-in.
Ooh,
Joanne and
yeah.
Greater London. Well, we're thinking about it. Should we? We're supposed to... director's not convinced. We're supposed to be finished at 9 o'clock as always, but the other day I stayed on till 9:15 because I was being a rebel. I was just wanting to fit in the deal of the day, really. I did push the boat out, I know. I didn't get in trouble for it today though. They must have just not noticed. If you would hang out with us for a little bit longer, then I don't know. Might see if we can just
Stay and play.
yeah. £9.95. 8 by 3 to 14 by 6 mil. 13 centimetres. £9.95. Say what? NHRU59 is the code. Treat yourself when you can. You do not want to miss out on that. I love that. They've put the tassels inside the middle to make it look like there's a little morganite fire. Imagine that. You've built yourself a fire like in the forest with morganite rocks instead of actual rocks. How gorgeous. Oh, I'm in love with these. These make me very, 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 very happy. I would put the sky opal in between them, or the Peruvian opal, or the pearls, or the rose quartz. Totally natural morganite. Imagine either the faceted white topaz or Lorraine in the West Midlands. Do we act? That was a hearty laugh there, Pete. Do we actually need the director? I don't know. Leah, why don't you go out of the room and let's see what happens?
Oh, it'll be chaos.
You'll just be stuck with me all night. It's over. It's going on. You don't go on strike. It's all right. We love you, Amelia. Lorraine loves you. She's just wondering. She just wants the show to carry on. That's all. Right, Lorraine? Should we do a star by? Another one! Well, why not? Who's going to stop me? Everybody else has gone home. It's only really people in this half of the building anyway, isn't there? I don't know. I've no idea. I actually have no idea what goes on in the building where we are all in here. There could be a party on the other side. We wouldn't know.
That's true.
No idea.
Security guard on his own.
Yeah, he could be sliding up and down the banister.
Yeah,
he could be swinging off the light shades. Who knows? He could be Googling things or searching engineering things with Ask and Bing. Who knows? Maybe he's watching the show. If you are, give us a wave. Star by time. Oh dear. Oh, I love that. My director went, you're live and you're envisioning, you're naughty. Oh, I'm in trouble tonight. It's all right. I don't mind. What do you think? A star by. These caught my eye today, and not just because of the luster. The shape of them I thought was magnificent, and it made me think there's so much you could do with it. Oh, there we go. I'll move this to the side just so you can see. First you start to see the stars in the sky, and then you see it light up. Like the Aurora Borealis, which I always struggle to say, but I think I got away with it there. Isn't that amazing? This is arguably the smallest stone on the strand, which is by no means small. It's wonderful. If that was a ring, well, I do appreciate I have quite slim fingers, but it is one of the biggest rings we would have to offer in labradorite. However, we then have this cheeky monkey. How huge is this? Wow. That one's like a speckled sky, isn't it? It's like explosions all the way around. Oh, that one looks like something out of Superman. It's glowing. It's the thickness that got us excited. From the side, they don't look particularly exciting, do they? But what that allows you to do is work with them in a completely different way. They are all drilled, as you can see here. So you do get them on a strand. But for us, we thought they looked magnificent, as if, wow. In fact, I'm just going to move the black board from below them, because I think because they are a dark gem, that could then prevent you from seeing the glow that they have. Oh, this is almost like somebody has sprinkled it with green and blue schiller. Mesmerizing. They're all super cool. They're all, for me, quite unisex. I don't know about you, but this one looks like oh yeah, you see, it makes me think of 101 Dalmatians, a Dalmatian. Spotted almost, this one. Oh, the way it's not catching the light in the way I wanted it to. It is there where my finger is. That's not so good, my finger's hiding it, but oh, look at this. Now, there are plenty here, and I've got approximately what? 2, 4, 6, 7, and then 8. In fact, no, Deb's got one, so that makes it 9.
One. Yeah.
So approximately 9 of them. Look at the size of them. 16 mil to approximately 26 mil labradorites. So you could treat these, could you, Deb, as a cabochon?
Cabochon, yeah, definitely. They're fantastic for prong setting, actually, because you've got straight sides and a flat top. So it doesn't, your prongs don't actually slip off. So I've sort of popped a prong on the bottom here to stop it moving, but I've also used the drill hole to attach it to the frame. So it's fantastically easy if you're new to prong setting as well. Really easy to work with.
That almost looks like it's floating there.
Yeah.
The way you've managed to create that design. That's lovely.
So it's going to be a necklace.
Oh, I can't wait. And you've not had that for very long, so to be able to make something so quickly and to have it secure, because it is secure in there, it's not wobbling around. I mean, you're holding that up, you're even tapping it, so you're quite convinced.
Yep, it's not coming out.
It's not going anywhere, other than maybe De Bruges' handbag.
That'd be nice. They are incredible. The colours that you're getting off of these,
aren't they just
amazing?
It doesn't seem to come across on TV, but it's something I was talking about earlier with gemstones like phenomenon stones like black star diopside. In fact, it just doesn't tend to. The light needs to be one natural direct light source, otherwise struggles to show. I'm amazed at this because when I'm looking at it, the most phenomenal greens are bursting through, and I'm looking at it on the telly and I'm thinking that's not there, but it is there, but it's just not coming through, which is good because it means when you get home it can only look even better.
Ultraviolets as well, and sort of lilacs, as well as the really deep petrol-y blue coming through.
I'm seeing loads of greens and yellows on that one. £14.95. It's a full strand. You're getting approximately 9 on there. They graduate and they're just super cool. It's the shape, it's the quality, it's the colour.
Fab.
£14.95. Oh, imagine you could pay that for just one piece, like one piece in a necklace. Could you, or could you not?
Yeah. I mean, they'd work. You know, the ball chain that you had.
Oh yeah.
Just do like a wrapped loop on the top, and then suspend it, hang it on the ball chain, and you've got a really stunning necklace. And again, it would be a unisex one because of the shape. I think it's, again, it could be slightly more masculine because it's got the straight edges, so it's just a little bit more geometric, which tends to work.
I think they're fabulous. I'm super in love with these. So approximately 9. They're only £14.95. It's just amazing, isn't it? Brand new, you're the first to see them. The size is whopping. Wowza. Wowza. Enjoy. Multi-purchases coming through. Brenda, Vanessa, Pippa, Jeanette, well done to all of you. Congratulations. Now, where is it? Ooh. Oh, right. I always thought, this is a terrible thing to say, but I'm going to say it because it's true and it's honest, and I thought it, but I've changed my mind now. I used to think, why on earth would you coat labradorite?
Yeah, I did, but then I saw it.
And then I understand if you want to put it with something blue, for example, and you need it to have all the shiller and all the amazingness, but in a different body colour.
Oh, look at those.
They are phenomenal.
Oh, they would work like a dream with the sapphire, the Burmese sapphire.
Gosh, yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, they would. Oh my goodness gracious me, look at those. You can see that natural phenomenon from within, even though it's coated. It was dyed, to tell a fib, it's not coated even, it's just been dyed. You can get this mesmerising treat. They've never been on the Late Show before. It's premiere for us, and I don't imagine these will be here for long. I don't imagine we've got many either. 15 centimetres, 6 by 4 to 12 by 5mm. Labradorite drops have been dyed, 80 carats, only $9.95.
Wow.
They're mesmerising. They really are. Oh, the orange sunsets that's coming out of them, as well as the classic sort of blue schiller. And you would think because they're blue, you might not see the blue schiller, but you do. You see green schiller in there as well, gold schiller. If I move it along, you can see all the different colours coming through. These are fabulous. I think it's a great idea to have an extra hour of your company. Jackie from Kent. Oh, I love that, Jackie. It's a good one. I'll tell Sam she's not here at the moment. She's probably taking pictures or something fun. She is, isn't that what she's doing? Taking pictures. Sam's our camera operator. We currently have Pete on cameras. Woo! Here he is. Oh, and he gets me way as well. Love that. Been out for the last hour getting a new unit for my craft room. Oh, awesome, Joanna. So many crafty things, so little space. Lol. Oh, you need one of those crafty bags you can hang up. They're super easy. Take it. They've helped me loads with storage. I now have well, I don't have any room under my bed. That's a massive fib. Enjoy those. Rubies. Oh no, wrong box. Oh, I looked at these earlier. Pink is so long. Ovals, pink opal. We had pink opal earlier. Now we've got opals. We've had blue. We've had Peruvian. There's a very, very limited amount in stock. You will need to be super quick on these. They'll go with the pearls that we had. There's 8 by 7mm to 12 by 8. Totally genuine pink opals for $7.95 on a 30 centimetre strand. Sorry? Sorry? I know. Who would have thought you could get opals for £7.95? We've had so many treats tonight, haven't we? Ethiopian pink. These would go lovely with the pink rounds, gorgeous with the sky blue rounds. Even the Peruvian wheels, they were fab too. Oh, I want to put one of these leaves with it. It would just be fabulous. Really, really short break. We'll see you on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hello there, how are you? I'm Ali, it's super good to see you. It is time for kit number 2 with our De Bruges. Oh yes, if you've just tuned in, you probably tuned in just to see her. It's Deb Rudge with us tonight. Deb, how are you getting on?
All right, yeah.
You having a good night?
Yes, I am. I've been just sinking into that labradorite.
Oh yeah,
being
we just
mesmerised
lost
by
you
it.
there for a little bit, didn't we?
You did.
It's good though.
Yeah, yeah.
You enjoyed it?
That was nice.
Bit like this kit.
I love this kit.
Is this one of your favourite kits?
I think I love Mookite.
Yeah.
And we haven't seen it for such a long time.
This is super true.
That I was really pleased to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Good. I think Deb liked. Good.
It's good.
We're going to start off with some leaves. These I love. Just a chain. You don't even need to have any jewellery making experience, do you, Deb, to use these?
Super easy.
You could loop them on a chain you already have in your life.
Yep.
You don't have to buy a chain. You don't have to make a chain.
No.
You can just use these as pendants as you would normally use a pendant. And the bails are that big, they will fit over a variety of chains that you probably already have, or cords, or leather.
Yeah.
They're awesome. I think I may have launched these originally. If not, I brought them very, very soon into launch. They are so detailed. What you've got here is this gorgeous design and detail for the top of the leaf. If I tilt it sideways, you'll see how sizable that bail is. And then if I turn your leaf, you've got your silver leaf. And it's all the veins that you expect in a leaf, isn't it?
It's an actual leaf though, isn't it, inside, which is amazing. It does my hippie brain.
Yeah.
It's just incredible to think that it's actual leaf preserved in metal.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
So each one's individual and different as a leaf is to the next. Beautiful.
Now they are back in stock. They've sold out on many an occasion. We've not seen them since February. You've got gold, you've got silver, you've got rose gold, you've got bronze. Wow. The bronze and the copper are quite cool, aren't they? They're antique almost in their look. Add to that 50 meters of black coloured stainless steel beading thread, and to that 50 meters of dark gold coloured stainless steel beading thread. 0.5mm for the black, 0.8mm for the dark gold, and you get yourself 50 meters in each. So it's 100 meters in these two. Leaf pendant wise, I have 6. They are so special. You don't get them on their own. You're guaranteed 6. They're called multicolour leaves. So you might get 2. The feel of them, you would look at it and think it was mesh, wouldn't you?
Mm.
They're solid.
Yeah.
They're very, very strong. I mean, they're obviously not rock solid, but you can't bend them very easily. So in jewellery, for example, I would love to wear them as one of your designs, Deb, on a long chain. Yep. It's not one you would need to worry about. It's not flimsy. It's not something that you would think, oh, well, that's just a little bit of mesh wire is great, don't get me wrong, but there's a bit more solidarity to it. There's more structure to it.
Yes,
because
definitely.
It isn't, in fact, as you have quite rightly said, it is a leaf.
Yeah, and it's really good thickness.
Yes.
So if you want to manipulate them, you can, but it's not going to get caught on everything and twist and break because they are substantial. I love them. You can actually use 0.25 wire and stitch into them. So those microfaceted topaz,
oh
you
yes,
could stitch them on so it'd be like frost on a leaf. That'd be really nice.
Gosh, that would be gorgeous. The bales are really sizable. They're solid. They're strong. The detail that you have here is what's attaching your bale, which is coming down. It's not just at the top. It's coming down into the leaf. So it's giving you that hold. It's giving you that strong bale possibility. The price we are doing for these, you're guaranteed 6 leaves. They're multicoloured leaves. You're guaranteed to get bronze, copper, golden, rhodium, rose and silver. All of them. They are magnificent. This is your silver and this is your rhodium. Can you see the slight difference? So for 6 of these, 100 meters of stainless steel beading thread, 2 different gauges, 50 meters of each, 0.5 and 0.8, black and dark gold. The leaves on their own, we're going straight to it. No hanging around, £19.95. I'm sorry to say, but I would buy that. I would pay for one of those as a pendant. Knowing these are genuine leaves, knowing there's gold, stainless steel colour, there's silver, there's rhodium plating colour, that in itself, just as one pendant, how unique are these?
Amazing. Yeah, each one totally unique, totally different from the last. Even if you know, you've got 2 that are gold plated, they're still totally different to each other.
Yeah, one might be longer, one might be rounder, but they work together. For example, in your designs, you've layered them. I mean, the fact that you've got the luxury and the opportunity to layer them up, it looks amazing. This is something you would see, and you know those websites where you can go and you find those special gifts and ones that nobody else can get, and the ones that you wouldn't find sort of maybe on high streets and things. These are, for me, what you would find there. That's or what I would hope to find there. That special pendant that nobody else is going to have. That's your moment of life, basically. That's Mother Nature captured. And only you will have that one in that colour, in that size, in that shape. Fantastic. They are so stylish, so fashionable. I used to go to school with a young lady called Pixie Law, and she's quite well known in the music industry for sort of my, well, maybe a bit younger than me. And she's really cool and really fashionable. And this is something I could imagine her wearing. A lovely girl with it, but for me that is something that's cool and stylish, but we could all wear it. You don't have to be a pop star to wear something like this. But yeah, it's something you would expect the sort of celebrities to wear as well. I think they're fantastic. I really, really love them. Missed out on them last time they're on, and it looks like, unless my mum's watching, I'm going to miss out on them again. Happy days. Then to the super fun bit, mookaite. When do you ever get mookaite cabochons?
I know.
That makes me think of rhubarb custard and a creme brulee all in one.
Yep.
What does mookaite make you think of? Why do you like it so much?
I just love the whole family of colours that you get, and the fact that they all work together.
Yeah.
They're natural, they're earthy tones, they're, you know, they're not shocking and bright and vibrant, they're soft and gentle and earthy and a bit, just...
They're Rudge.
Yeah, they're perfect, I love them.
I love what you mean. Every single one is individual. They're all totally natural. They make me think of mustard tones and rhubarb tones, and then I think of berry tones. But as you say, they're not ostentatious, they're not overpowering, and they're not in your face, yet they're very noticeable and they're very stylish.
They're distinct and they're strong colour, but not, yeah, it's not vibrant and bright and in your face. So it's really, really wearable.
Super wearable. They really, really are. I have to agree with you. What's great here is you've got these make me think of particular
I love those
sweeties,
little sweets,
that have chocolates inside.
Yeah.
That you suck and then your tongue goes the colour. These are delicious. Quite smart, aren't they? And then we've got nuggets. More of our nuggety goodness for you today. And as I say, you could separate them. And 1 minute you'll have a whole row of mustard tones, another minute you'll have a whole row of rhubarb tones, then you get your creams in there, you get your beige. It's only from one location, totally natural. They're from Mooka Creek in Australia, or near Mooka Creek, which is why they've been called mookaite after that. Are you aware of what they actually are?
Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know if I am. Remind me.
Well, totally natural, one place in the world. And they're made up of thousands of tiny microscopic creatures.
Yes.
So if you're into your fossils and you're into that sort of style as well, that might be something you're not aware of, which is why no two will ever be the same.
Ah.
They're really, really fascinating. Each strand of mookaite is premier for, so you've got a 3-strand premier kit. But that's not all you're going to get. Because if you're watching on the TV or on the web, your beady eyes might have spied something to do with these are phenomenal.
Colour's amazing, isn't it?
Oh my word. Natural mandarin garnets. Now if you have a search on the internet, internet, for mandarin garnets, I will put it this way, I've offered in a previous job with a great, I have to say this was a great price point I felt for what you were getting, a mandarin garnet in 4 figures in a 18 karat gold band. I think I've offered one in platinum as well. One of a kind in 4 figures. Blinked and I would have missed that. It was so quickly allocated. It was unbelievable. Mandarin garnet is an outstanding gem. If I'm not mistaken, I saw some in Tiffany's when I was at the airport in Dubai. I'm pretty sure I did. Was it in Dubai or was it in London? On the way to Dubai. It was in an airport, either in London or Dubai. There was a Tiffany's. Other jewellers were there too. Lots of jewellers. You'll find De Beers, Boodles. I don't know lots of jewellers are about. But it so happened that I'm sure I saw one of them there. And just, well, I didn't ask the price, but I did try it on. The gentleman was lovely. I felt for him. I think he thought I may have purchased it. It's not going to be happening. I just wanted to try it on. He had a love for gems, which was lovely as well. He had a genuine, natural love for genuine gems.
You can't help it sometimes though, can you? I mean, you just look at them and they're just amazing.
Phenomenal.
Incredible things.
So to put all of this together, the perfect matching combination, arguably one of the rarer garnets. Now, I don't want to sort of jinx things, but every kit so far I've brought you tonight has gone under £20. And we're at £21.80. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, producer Dan O, who's not feeling too hip to the hoe tonight.
12.
I love that. He just went, oh, I'm not taking my medicine. Are you sure? I think you've had enough, sweetheart.
Wow.
£12.95. Each one of these smooth counting strands is a premier, so you won't have seen them, as in the cabochon as well as premier in size. It's going from a 40 by 30 millimetre, which tends to be a standard cabochon size. So if you're used to wrapping your cabochons, then you'll love this one. It'll fit within all the other sizes. Garnet wise, would you not just pay that for the garnet alone? I would.
Oh, easily. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
I've just heard my producer go, oh, are you all right in there? You didn't mean to do that, did you? Just realised we went to £12.95. Don't sound too particularly perky about that price.
Yeah.
We're meant to do that. What does the sheet say, Pete? Don't say it out loud, but give me a nod if it's meant to be higher than that.
It's got to be higher than that.
Oh. Well, that was quite a severe nod. That was
very stern. That was a stern nod.
And with his new haircut, it looks even sterner.
I know, yeah.
Oh no. Oh, now he's smiling. It doesn't look quite so stern there. It's quite stern a minute ago. Almost felt like he had a security badge, but he didn't.
I know, yeah.
Quick, get this before the management tune in. I don't know if they'll tune in. They won't tune in tonight. It's a Monday night, will they?
No.
They've been here all day. Surely they'll be Jewellery Makered out.
You'd have thought so. First day of the week,
Yeah. Oh. Right, join us as however. Oh, it's busy. It's super busy. I knew it was busy. You're multi-purchasing. De Bruges.
I don't blame people doing that either. It's been such a long time since we saw
any mookaite like this
at all, and to then get the garnet as well.
It's a little bit naughty, isn't it?
It is. I'd be multi-buying at home as well.
It's pretty special tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, that's brilliant. Brilliant price.
Do you kind of wish you weren't here today?
No, because then I wouldn't have got to work with them anyway.
This is true. You wouldn't have got the preview.
No.
And you might have, heaven forbid, found something else to do tonight if you didn't know this was coming on. Because you wouldn't know. Because only the guest designer knew. And the kit designer. I think we should find out how to make this, because at this price point, knowing you can get the whole kit for under £30, right? No, just over. My mathematics went out the window there. I got far too excited. Well done. You can see it's quite busy.
It's very busy.
Oh, I've got 10 left.
Oh.
Is that with the wire and the leaves as well? Or have I got a few more of those? A couple more of the leaves, but not much more. All right. We're going to start the demonstration, but it's super busy, so try and check it out as soon as you can. That's far too low. All right. So we're going to demonstrate the one on, well, the one my hand's on. I was going to say in the end, but then there's another one after that, so that would just be wrong. I love these.
Those coins, the little puffy coins, just work so well when you rosary link them.
Do they?
They're perfect.
They look gorgeous, and all those designs look gorgeous. I want to know how to make that one. I think that's so cool. That one.
That's just macrame and loop it around and macrame it, and then you just tie the ends of the beading thread to get the...
I love how they just sort of float around it.
Yeah.
It's
well,
really
I wanted
cool
to try and make some feathers. I thought feathers would be quite nice with the tribal sort of theme for the kit. But yeah, so it's a bit feathery.
I love that.
That's where my thinking was.
Loving your thinking.
So right, where do we start? Let's start with some memory wire.
Woohoo! Don't use your flush cutters.
No. I have whacking great big pliers because I haven't managed to get any of the memory wire cutters.
Oh no.
So these.
What about those cutters we had the other day on the show? The shears.
Oh, I don't know where they are.
Oh, I don't know.
Have we got any here? I don't know. So anyway, I'll use my massive pliers.
Okay.
Because they've got the groovy bit
that
I can use. It's fine, yeah. So just use one complete circle.
Ooh. We've got some memory wire, just so you know, in the next part of the kit, so don't panic if you're thinking, oh, I don't have any memory wire. We've got that for you as well. That's just hanging out over there on the table.
Did
we'll
I
get
cut
it?
it? No, I didn't. I got distracted by looking
Sorry,
at the
was that me?
findings. No, it's me. See, I just get distracted far too easily by things that shine and sparkle.
Wow. I can't say anything. I'm the exact same.
Hopeless. Right, so that's the first step, is to cut one
just
loop,
over a circle, isn't it?
and
really?
it's about an inch extra
on each side.
On each side.
Okay.
So we probably won't use that much, but it's better to have it, and we can trim it down later. And then what I did was I took the leaves that I was sent and put them together so that I could work out which two colours I wanted. And because of the different sizes and shapes and everything, you just need to test it and see which ones work together. So for this I thought we'll go with the gold and the antique bronze one.
No, it's over.
That's all right.
I'm making noises.
You haven't broken anything, have you?
Not that I'm aware of.
That's all good then.
Not that I'm going to admit to you.
No. So we've got the two leaves, and all we need to do is join them together with a jump ring. So just open up your jump ring by twisting it, and then we'll just pop it through the first bail and through the second bail, and then close it up, and then they'll sit nicely together. If they just pinch that so it closes, that's it. If they sit so they're misbehaving and a little bit awkward, then just use your thumb and your finger and just pinch it.
Warm it almost a little bit. Eh?
You can just ease it up so that it then sits a little bit nicer together. So it's only a tiny, not even a millimetre tweak, just to ease it into a better shape. So that's then ready. So the next step was to take the cabochon, and what I wanted to do was get it to sit on the memory wire, but not sort of right on the end. I wanted it overlapping so that then...
So just above halfway.
Yep. So to do that, what I did was I took the ribbon cord ends and just opened them up. So I've used 3 altogether on the design. So if I open them up, they come in all of the findings packs.
Yep, we've got them coming up.
That's now flat.
Yeah.
And normally what I would do is I'd take it, put glue on here, and I'd glue it to the top of my cabochon at the back and use that to suspend the cabochon. But because I wanted it to sit further up, what I did was the loop on the end where you'd usually attach your clasp, all I did was bend it up at a right angle. So that's then going to be how I thread the cabochon onto the memory wire. So the hole in the finding will be used
for the memory wire to go through.
Memory wire to go through. So what you need to do is take 2 of your ribbon cord ends.
Should we pop these on as you're opening those out then? Are you just opening them out the same way as you did the other one? Let's get the cord ends on just now so that you can get all of this, and then we can continue to watch this, because I don't want you to be in the middle of this thinking, oh no, I need to call for that and I want to watch that. So these are the 3 memory wire sizes that we've got. You might want to call them small, medium and large. Some people call them ring, bracelet and necklace, but I guess if you call them ring, bracelet and necklace, you might then think you have to use them for that, and then that way it might limit your ideas. So small, medium and large?
Yeah, much better.
So there we have the 3 sizes for us. The small, medium and large, coil wise, I'm just going to confirm that for you in a second. And you've also got your shepherd hooks, your jump rings, featherweight head pins, normal head pins, fancy head pins, spacers, the ribbon cord endings as you've suggested that you use. We've got 3 of those. And then you've also got a length of chain, toggle clasps, different styles, and then fancy earring wires in there as well, crimps and crimp covers. I'm just going to check your memory wires, yes. So with the smaller one you get 10 coils. Oh no, I tell a fib. Smaller 2, you get 14 coils, and the largest one you get 10 coils. So it was the medium one that you used for this.
Yes, yeah.
But you are going to get all 3, and you will get 14 coils in the small and the medium, and 10 coils in the large of your memory wire. Whatever you do, if you're new to memory wire, please, please, please do not use any flush cutters on these. Don't use scissors, don't use any cutters. Use as you've used.
Yeah, heavy sort of pliers, because they've got the section at the end for cutting wire like this, or get the shears.
Or your memory wire
or
cutters
the memory
if you've
wire
got them.
cutters.
Because if you do use your flush cutters, which you've probably spent at least maybe £20–30 on, you will then not be able to use them for any normal wire. It will ruin the blades. So please, please, please bear that in mind. Put them far away. Memory wire is amazing. It remembers. It has fabulous memory. At £15.90, whole findings pack plus your 3 memory wire size. Where? Excuse me. Well, this was not what I was expecting. I don't even think you can get a findings pack for that price. Never mind all the memory wire coils.
Can't.
No. Shock, shock, horror, horror. Producer Danny has got a little bit of a cold, and I think it's coming out in his price points. Oh dear. He says, I'm taking it out in the prices tonight.
Yeah, something's got to pay.
Yeah. I'm still here, so I'm going to take out on the prices. Those of you at home don't seem to mind. I haven't had any get well messages for you, Dan. Have we had any, or are you just not shown them? I think he's going to have his medicine.
Oh.
£8.95. We'll continue with the demonstration, because we don't want to miss any of this, but just to let you know, there's your wire and your findings pack. I don't think you can get your finding pack on its own for that, and I definitely don't think you can get your memory wire on its own for that. But either way, you've got both of it. You don't have to choose, you get it all. That's a fab tree, isn't it? Enjoy.
Brilliant.
Wunderbar. Right, let's get back to this demonstration.
Okay, so we've now got 2 clasps that have been bent upwards, and the two sections that have been bent up are going to sit on the outside. So if you put them down on a board or the table, so that they're lined up like that, and then take your memory wire circle and just feed it through the holes on the clasp, and then okay, so they're now held together and lined up because you've got them on your memory wire. And when you put it down, they'll sit flat. So what you need to do is use some of the hypo cement. So that's available on the website. And then just well-used tube.
I was going to say, you definitely made sure you got plenty of that.
So
something you use quite a lot.
I use loads of it. It's brilliant with pearls, brilliant for this sort of thing because it is really strong. So if you just spread your glue on the bottom of each of the clasps, and then when you bring your cabochon on, if you then take the wire and just sit it down like that, so it's then everything's lined up and flat on top of the clasp. I've already stuck some on there. And then if you need to, what you can do, because while the glue's still wet, just manoeuvre them into position so that they're then lined up exactly where you need them. So you make sure they're not hanging over the edge
so
of
you
your
can't
cabochon.
see them.
And then leave that to dry and leave it for a good hour, I would say, just to make sure it's totally dry before you start doing anything else to it.
Okay.
So once you've got those two glued into place, you're ready then to start threading up your necklace. Wow. And creating the actual pendant section. So you've got your, I can't remember what order I did everything. Could you?
Yeah,
would
turn
you
it
mind
around.
just
Turn around every now and then.
Thank you. So I'll whip that off. What I'm going to do then is let's get to pink.
Let's get to it.
Mookaite. So I'm going to pop one of the coins on. Thank you. There. And then thread it through on the clasps, ribbon cord ends on the settings, and then so you need the opening for your wire to be at the top, obviously. Feed that through. Right, so that's sitting correctly, and then pop another one of the Mookaite over the other side, and then you'll need to take your time but just thread your garnets on. So it's only probably about a centimetre of the garnets, and I've just popped some on there because they're quite small and delicate little nuggets. So just take your time, thread them on. Not all of them will go on because the drill hole, most of them fit, some of them won't. So just take your time, there's plenty there on the strand for you to use. And then in the ribbon, in the findings pack, you also get the little saucer beads. So then just fit that on. So that goes on. Then pop a few more garnets, which won't do because that's boring for you to watch. Let me see if I can get them on quickly, because then it spaces it out properly.
Should we squeeze on some cabochons while you pop those on?
That's an idea.
An alternative
Ooh,
premiere.
Nice. Tiger's eye. They're very nice.
Sorry? No way. Each. Is that a joke? How many have we got, please? 100!
Really?
Oh, you don't know the best bit. Can I show everybody these before you put the information on? Ah, right, this is real. We are live. I'm pinching my skin to make sure that I'm really awake and with it. This seems like a sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare, one or the other. Yeah, a little bit of Beyonce there.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Tiger's Eye are amazing. What price would you expect on cabochon of Tiger's Eye that we just don't do?
Well, I haven't seen them for such a long time. I don't know what sort of price they... Oh, look at those.
These are brand new.
The quality is amazing.
Isn't it? Trust me, call me now. I am not going to say this price. I am not prepared to do that on a quality gem like this with 3 of them of this calibre. No way, Jose. No way. This can make me cry, this would. Oh, Deb, you laugh now. Wait till you see it. This is a joke. Deb, price point.
I don't want to look.
You don't want to know. Brand new, we've got 100. Can we put 100 on the screen there? That's the craziest thing I've said all night. I know. I'm that confident at this price point. This is a joke. This is wrong. This is so wrong. 100 in stock. Thanking you, producer Dano. Are you ready for this?
No.
Are you ready for this? I need a seat. Hold on, I need a seat. Sitting down.
You're sitting down before you fall down.
I'm not looking.
Oh, don't you look tiny?
It's because I am.
$3.95 for 3.
You said 4. You said $4.95. You're having too much fun.
Way. No way.
Just no way.
No way.
Absolutely not. Preposterous.
That's
I
such
am
a good
shocked
word.
and amazed and know not what to say, as Shakespeare would say, having just come back from the 400th anniversary of the death of Shakespeare. Any reason to celebrate, I think. Oh yes, this is ridiculous. Check him out. Check him out.
Wow.
Oh, in Verona, where we lay our scene. Fair Rudge. This is just wrong. You do get 3, but I can't hold 3 like this, so I'm holding 2. But I'll swap it so you can see the other one as well. I was giving it to Deb Rouge. Oh, it's warm.
It is warm.
Ooh.
I've got very warm hands.
This is crazy! Amazing with your kit, right?
Yeah.
And you could use that
Perfect.
technique that you used with the ribbon cord endings for the back of these. Just maybe use one, maybe, because they're different size. Look at them, even at the back, they look good.
Trim down the ribbon cord end so you can make them smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then exactly the same.
And then you put this antique bronze wire beside me, which would just be a dream to go with it.
Mm.
Oh, lots
And
of these
with
being
that,
allocated. Sorry.
The bronze coloured one.
Oh, with
that
the 0.4 we had earlier.
Yeah, with these as well. That would, oh, fantastic.
Oh, I'm so glad I sat down. That would not have gone well. I had heels on and everything. Could you imagine? I would have been like toppling over my own feet.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been good.
Me to the zing. Roughly 20 left with about 5-10 in baskets. I'll leave those there. Wow. Wow. Did I mention wow?
And wow.
Antique bronze wire. We'll squeeze this in first as well, because I don't want to interrupt De Bruges' demonstration. Oh, 0.25mm gauge wire, 15 metres, 0.8mm and 1mm, 10 metres of each of those. So in total, 35 metres of antique bronze wire, gauges ranging from 0.25mm, 0.8mm and 1mm gauge. Boom, boom, pow, let me hear y'all. 11th. Oh!
That's a funny number. But that's a very good number.
Na na na. Na 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 na.
Oh, you're so
wait till you, I know, wait till you see this price, Deb.
Oh, it's moving.
Oh yeah, I can't, I need, that's why I'm staying down.
No way! What is he on?
That's what he's not on, which is the problem. He should be on his medicine.
Daniel. I heard that. Deborah.
My earpiece really loud. Say what? Oh, I had to sit down. I could not handle that price coming. Please don't do any more. Well, please keep doing it, but warn me so I can sit down.
Wow.
£5.95 to get that and those cabochons. You're not even looking at £10, are you? 6, 7, 8.
6, 10.
Oh my gosh, you're 10 pence off £10.
Yeah.
That means not £10. This is amazing. Me to the zing. It's my new thing. Bing.
You need to stop doing that, Ali.
It's the prices. All right, Deb, what do we do next?
Honest.
What do we do next?
So we've got some of our garnet here. We've got our gold spacer bead.
Oh boy.
And we've then got another of the mookaite just popped on top there. And then what you need to do, just because you can. Then you need to repeat it on the other side. And then to finish off the actual pendant section, we need some round nose pliers. So just grab the memory wire right at the very, very end, so you can't feel it sticking out on the side of your plier there, and twist the memory wire down to make a loop. And then make sure it's not sticking out.
You know those pliers that we had earlier that were like half round? Would they work for that or not? I can't find them now, so I was going to give them to you to try, but I can't find them. I think they're probably packed away. Would they not?
Yeah, they probably would actually, yeah.
Just wondered.
Yeah, they probably would.
Okay,
so that's one side done, and then just trim off the excess. So I'm trimming off probably about 1.5 centimetres, and then turn down that side as well. And then all I did was kink them back up so that the loops are then facing up. So twist it there and twist it there. So that does two things. It makes the loop sit nicely when you want to put the chain on, and also opens up this section so it's sort of
a horseshoe idea.
Yeah, yeah. So then just to get the rosary links on the chain, I used the head pins out of the findings pack and just popped.
You loved these for doing the rosary link, didn't you? You said that earlier at the start.
Yeah.
The coins.
They're just amazing size. So they work with the chain, and they're so pretty. So you could do a whole necklace with these.
Yeah, I would like that.
Yeah, I would.
And you've got enough to do that again, actually. If you wanted, you've got more leaves, you could just do a whole necklace, and then could you attach like a leaf at the bottom of it?
Just attach a leaf at the bottom, keep it really simple, yeah. Right, so we've turned a loop at that end. I'm going to slide the gemstone down and then just trim off the excess on the head pin. So I've left myself about 1 centimetre of wire here, and we're just going to make another loop. So in the same way as we did with the memory wire, and then kink it back. Use your flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers just to make sure that's all flat. And then what I did was hold one of the loops in my thumb and finger and the other one in the pliers, because I wanted them to both sit the same way. I didn't want one to face in opposite direction. And then taking your chain in the findings pack, what I did was cut sections of chain. Oh, I've got all knotted up on my, there we go. Cut sections of chain that were 10 links long. So we've cut 4 of those. And then just popped the gemstone buttons on. So open up the loop we made, pop it on there, close it up. And then if you want, so we've got now puffy coin.
And you've
chain,
matched them colour-wise as well from what you've had from the strand.
Yep, so they're as symmetrical as you're going to get them. And then if you want to, you can either just have the chain and wear it really long, or you can measure and cut your chain to pop a clasp on. So you just measure and cut, and then use jump rings to put your clasp on. And then I'll show you then just attaching the chain to the pendant section, and then the leaves hanging off the bottom. I've used an S hook on there, but you don't need to. You can just use jump ring. So whatever you prefer, really. So I'm just going to pop the clasp on there. Close up the jump ring.
So I guess depending on how long you want it to be, you might make it that long that you would have it as
just
you could just loop
head.
it over your head, or depends what clasp, because you might have your clasps earmarked for certain designs or not.
Yeah,
so
for the shorter ones, probably,
So if you
wear
think,
it longer.
yeah, if I'm going to wear this one a bit longer, I might just loop it, because it's not as if you can't always add a clasp at any later date if you wish to as well. If you want to make it shorter, you can make a clasp. It's harder to add. You can still add to it, but it's not as easy to add to chain once you've cut the chain.
No.
So if
unless you're doing
unless you're doing the link idea.
Yeah. So open up the memory wire loop, or the loop on the button, and close it down, and do the same on the other side. And then just to fix the pendant in place, what I did was open up another of the ribbon cord ends, glued that onto the bottom, and then once it was dried, I just opened up the jump ring and attached the leaves that we'd connected together earlier. So I either put the leaves on, let me use pliers. So either put the leaves on to the ribbon cord end before you glue it on, or wait until it's completely dried. So don't glue the ribbon cord end on and then try and put the leaves on straight away, because everything's going to come off your cabochon. Close that up, make it nice and neat, and then what we do was take the glue, put the glue onto the ribbon cord end, and then just put that in place and press it down with your pliers, make sure it's nice and steady, and then leave it to dry. So don't touch it.
And that's it?
And that's it, yep. So that's all finished then. So it's super simple techniques, and it just looks more complex.
It doesn't look super simple.
It looks a lot more complex than it actually is.
Isn't that beautiful? Don't you just love it? Whether you make that entire design or whether you get inspiration from that design, either way, there's lots of things. I want to do that design. I also want to do just a full necklace of just the lariats with the Mookaite coins.
Yeah.
I want to do one as a mini sides of that for an earring, maybe with the tiger's eye that we've got, and copy that design.
That'd
and maybe
really
have
cute.
mini ones and just have a long length of chain with the leaves. We've got about 12 or was it 17? Sorry, 17 leaves in basket. So if you have got leaves in your basket and you do want to check those out, do make sure you do that before they go. A message from Sophie in Hertfordshire. Hiya, I love the name Sophie, I think it's really pretty.
Yeah, it's a pretty name.
Hi Ali, Deb and JM team. Danny, I wish you better, but can you keep giving us these amazing prices once you're better? Loads of kisses. Lots of Danny's just said lots of people have messaged me and wishing me well, so please thank them all. Oh, Danny, you weren't. I think you were. I don't know what you were doing. Maybe doing some busy producing things when we were talking about. Wonder if you got any get well messages. Oh, no, he was busy doing producing-y bits and bobs. Oh, thank you for all your messages. Danny has read them all, so even though we haven't read them all out, he has read them all. So thank you very, very much. We're supposed to finish in 10 minutes, aren't we?
Is that the time?
10 to 9 UK time.
I don't fancy finishing in 10 minutes.
Me neither. Should we do a deal of the day? Oh, yes, please. Why, hello, how are you doing? I have to be very, very honest. We have a fabulous, fabulous team here at Jewellery Maker, as you'll probably know if you're a regular to Jewellery Maker, or even if you've just watched now and again. But recently we've had, in addition to our buying department, and together with our gemologist and our head buyer just now, the quality of what they've been able to source and the prices they've been able to source them at have blown my mind. The first treat that really showed that to me, in all honesty, if I'm being totally honest, was the double A Tanzanite deal of the day I had the other day. It was magnificent. Never before have we had anything like that on Jewellery Maker. To have a weekend off, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I wasn't with you. And I have to be fair, normally I would miss you, but this weekend I was very, very busy. So I didn't miss you too much. Sorry, I'm going to be honest. I'm far too honest for my own good, aren't I? Today when I came into work, I found out what the deal of the day was. And I have to be honest, here we go again with my honesty. I was pretty devastated. I was. Because when this gemstone launched originally, it was in a cabochon. And it was with myself in a late show. And every single one flew out. They were magnificent. They were incredible. They were reordered and they were just divine. This gemstone, not for a second did I think we would have on Jewellery Maker. because of its rarity, collectability, phenomenon features that it has. I just didn't think we could get it on Jewellery Maker. However, our buying team and our gemology combination works magnificently. And not only have I got it, I have it in a strand. And I don't just have it in a strand of the odd round stone. The ultimate, now I know you've seen this today, de Bruges, the ultimate strand of rounds in a gemstone you do not get easily. It's an outstanding quality. It's a magnificent calibre. This stone has what we dream of in genuine gems. Phenomenon. It has a natural phenomenon. Inclusions within this stone allow it to give a 4 or a 6-point asterism. How amazing is that? There is something that's common, seems the wrong word to say, but it is a little more common to see a 6-star asterism than to see a 4. The 4 is possibly, and if not, it is the rarest form of star asterism to get in this gemstone. Diopside you will, I know, diopside you will have heard of, maybe Russian diopside, maybe chrome diopside. This is black star diopside, and oh my goodness gracious me, I was talking about this earlier with de Bruges. This is a gem you must see, you must see in natural daylight, in studio lighting, in artificial lighting, and the team are all talking about it. It's so disappointing when this gemstone doesn't show off to its beauty. So what we have done is decided for me to have a play. I thought I would turn the lights off and I would get back to basics. Have one direct light on your gem. Now, can you see that asterism there? Almost looks like tiger's eye. If I move them around, I'll try and get the angle right, just to have one direct light source. Can you see there? If I turn it around, you start to see these silks within the gemstones moving. Can you see? Now that's not just a reflection of the light. That is asterism within the stone. Can you see right there? It's difficult to see. We haven't turned all the lights off. They're still on. But to see that 4-point asterism. Wow. This. Can you see right where my thumb is? Right here? Look at that. 4-point asterism. It's one of the rarest opportunities to see. This one has it as well. They've all got it. It just depends on the lighting situation that you've got. They are wonderful. I mean, that quality of asterism on a black star diopside. Look at it go. Now, there's something that's even more exciting about, I know, as if there's something more exciting about having black star diopside in the show. Look at that star, can you see it? Now it's not fixated on the stone, it's not stuck in one particular point. What happens is that this gemstone has inclusions within it, natural silks within it that allow the light to create that phenomenon star. So therefore it's wherever the light is that the star comes from it. It's not a light on the torch. It's just a simple, natural, oh, look at the stars. And I'm trying to move along the entire strand. I could just stay on one that has the star effect showing quite clearly. But what I'd rather do is show you the entire strand. Now, possibly better actually than what I'm doing just now is if I pop the strand all down and just roll them around. Because then that way I've got one free hand. But if you see the way the natural light catches the asterism on them. And it has to be the right angle for TV as well, bearing that in mind. That tassel's just far too big, isn't it? Let's do this end of the strand, because I've not done this end yet, have I? It is, isn't it? It's just trying to take over. I'm sorry, but it's all about this stunning stone. It's not about you. Oh, this is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Look at these stars. This is Mother Nature at her best. And as I say, it's not just a fabulous 6-point star, it is the 4-point asterism that we look for. Some of them it's harder to see in the lighting situation, but we're on TV, we've got really striking lights here, which is great. I know, we're on the telly, telly. Look at that. Hi, Mum. Look at that. Can you see? Now earlier, Deb, we were talking about, and I know you were watching it this morning actually, and I hope you don't mind me saying this, but you were struggling to see the star.
Yes.
And that's because we had more than one direct light on it.
Yeah. I mean, you can definitely see them there. It's brilliant that, you know, we're able to show it.
Yeah.
Because it is absolutely phenomenal.
They're just amazing. Look at that go. I am in love. I'm so in love. Look at it rolling around. Oh my goodness gracious me. Now we haven't even got the information on your screen as yet. As you will have noticed, we're just about past 9 o'clock, which is where we should have gone home by now, because normally on Jewellery Maker we're finished and we can't actually afford for the lights. So the lights have gone off. And we're going to present in the dark. It'll be interesting when the batteries then go off as well. Sam's got her torch. We're all right. Pete, have you got any torches in there?
Yeah, I got 2.
2 torches? Fabulous. I've got the torch on my phone. You got a torch there at all?
I haven't, no.
Oh, Deb's is in the dark then.
I've got one in the car.
All right, might need to get that.
I have to pop out
I
and
would
get
say
that,
get candles out, but don't, because Sam and I are both fire marshals, and that's just far too much effort to have to control that.
Risk assessment required.
I know, could you imagine? I haven't filled one of those out yet, so I don't want to start now. These are magnificent. Are you ready? The deal of the day is available. It's the most affordable I have ever had on this gemstone, ever.com, for the biggest size. This is 135 carats. Should we count how many there are? Look at the stars. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 black star diopsides, and they're yours for one of the most, in fact, the most affordable price. It's $19.95. This is so not right. You could have warned us. Oh, those lights are so bright.
That hurts.
It does. It's super bright. Oh, that was mean, Leah.
Oh,
literally, that was mean. Oh,
I can't see now.
Oh, I'm blinded by the light, like literally. You did it far too quick, with no warning. Oh, Leah, you and me were friends. Leah's our director for tonight. Do we need directors anyway? That was Lorraine's question. I don't know, not if you're going to turn the lights on like that. Thought we were going to have a slumber party. Oh, these are phenomenal. To be fair, we need a little bit of a shock at that price point. How many have I got? I had a huge quantity. We had 200. I can't believe this. It's just testament to our buying team, the phenomenal chance that we've had to be able to get this. Should I try a different torch, a bigger one? Mine's got a tiny, tiny, tiny light on it. Let's see what happens if we use a bigger one. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh, that is bright. Oh! I don't know how it's going to look in the dark, but here we go. Woohoo! Oh, yes. Is it too bright? Ooh, they're all there. They're all shining bright. And to get this gemstone, this is a little bit bright. I feel almost like I'm in a lab. You can see those silks, you can see those stars, you can see them roaming around. When you get them home, thoroughly enjoy them. What a treat. Enjoy it, a magnificent treat. And for those stars to beam as brightly as they are in a studio situation, that in itself is magical. Oh, I can't believe you got black star. Eyes shut, Deb. Oh, open. There we go. Wow, that's bright. Do you know, I didn't think we were going to have any deal of the days left, which is why I didn't tell you about it all day, but we did. Yay!
And it's sunglasses now.
Yeah, I know. What's all that about?
Really bright.
My little clock here says it's 3 minutes past 9.
Oh.
Should we stay or should we go? Should I stay or should I go? Should we find out if this is a break or the end of this show? Should I stay or Leah, go, I'll come back. Leah.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Tiger's eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful tiger's eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker tiger's eye, which you can get, exudes so much chatoyancy and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other tiger's eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Jewellery Maker wants you to get involved in our t-shirt yarn competition. For your chance to win a place at one of Gemma Crow's workshops, just send your t-shirt yarn designs to marketplace@jewellerymaker.com. All entries must be submitted by April 26th. Get making and good luck. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Hey, hey, how are you doing? Looks like we might be back. Although I have heard something of a rumour that they're supposed to be doing something to do with a backup generator and testing that today. So if we go off air at any point, it means we've been caught. Who knows?
Well, there's lots going on, isn't there?
There
All over
is.
the place here, so
I know.
You never know.
If you just tuned in, yeah, we're still live. I'm Ali Defoy. This is Rudge.
Yeah,
we're going to go on for as long as we can. Yeah, we will. It is genuinely about 8 minutes past 9. Did you just say opals? Producer Danny. Sky blue rondelles. I think Pete might be ready and waiting to go home and has taken everything away.
He's tidied up.
Pete! We're still staying. I have nothing. I'm off to join Pete.
Oh, bye.
Pete! Hola!
What are you after?
8 o'clock. Can I have 8 o'clock back?
Oh, all of it.
All of it, yeah. What do you think I'm going to do? Just sit on the telly and talk? He's like, I don't know what he expects me to do. Pete, you can't go home.
Did he think he was going?
I don't know it. Well, to be fair, normally we always finish at 9 o'clock, but we just probably should have told everybody that we decided not to go home. Yeah. We kind of need Pete because he has all the treats. And Sam got an idea, but there he is. He's back. Sorry, Pete. Do you think you were going home? Yeah. Oh, you can do your spinny hand thing maybe if you're
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, maybe. These earlier on, I was talking this evening about this wonderful round strand, and there was one strand of rondelles that made me think or reminded me of this, and this was the very strand. It's always flown out the door. And if we'd gone normally at 9 o'clock, we wouldn't have gotten to see this. Wouldn't have seen this. Maybe I should be in bed after 9. Maybe I'm not allowed out.
Can't talk now.
Feel a bit naughty. What's the naughtiest thing you've ever done?
Oh, I don't think I can say.
If it's not airable, don't tell me.
No.
But if it is airable, drop us a text. Oh, Sam's trying to limbo under the camera. That is brilliant. That was a limbo lopo. I like that. Sam had to limbo under the camera that was showing you De Bruges there. Right. Rondelles for you. 4x2 to 6x3mm rondelles. This was the strand I was talking about when I said I haven't seen anything other than this one amazing rondelle strand that sold out many months ago when I was in the morning show. It was actually the last year when I was in the morning show. We had this one earlier tonight, and I've now got, they would go perfect, well they are perfect together, aren't they? 45 carats of sky blue rondelles. Oh, wonderful. Just a treat and a half, I was going to say. Oh, I feel very naughty. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this.
It does feel a bit odd, doesn't it? It does feel a bit strange.
Especially when the security guard came to speak to me. I thought I was in trouble.
He's not locking up, is he?
I don't know. Oh, I didn't ask that. Is it, you know the lovely young gentleman who's our security guard who came to speak to us, is he locking up? How do we get out?
Maybe that person's wish will come true.
Oh no, who asked for 24 hours Jewellery Maker? It's your fault. £9.95. It's not going to happen, and batteries won't last long enough. £9. I don't even know if they'll last long enough now. How much battery have I got? Oh, I've got 2 bars out of 3, so that's pretty good. Yeah, don't know about the microphone though. And that's just the talk back. Oh, would you laugh if it went down? Would that be hilarious, Sam? Would that be really funny? I'm just going to have to sit beside the brooch. Nope, I've got 2 bars on that too. You're stuck with me. Right, we've got power. We have power. £9.95. Genuine sky blue opals. Homina. What a colour. What other gemstone is that colour? What else can we get of that glow and that calibre and that quality? £9.95. Jewellery Maker lock-in. Oh, it's Jewellery Maker lock-in. Christopher in the West Midlands. I know. That's a bit naughty. It's not illegal though, so it's all right. Kimberly in Aberdeen. Hi, I'm so confused. Am I watching the GM or dreaming? Well, you've texted GM. I don't know what you're actually watching, but you are texting us or messaging us. Yeah, I know. I was. Yeah. It is
very strange.
Hi Ali, is there a new later finishing time? Great, love you all, Patricia and City Bristol. Well, loads of kisses as well. No, officially no. Technically, well, nobody said I have to go home, did they? Nobody said you must leave at 9 o'clock.
No, it's true.
They did say your hours are on TV 5 to 9 p.m. But they didn't say don't dare stay any longer, did they? We should do a wee switcheroony as well.
A switcheroony?
Yeah, swap around. Maybe Sam wants to present and I can direct, because who needs a director apparently, says Lorraine. Well, you definitely need one. Leah's in there, directing away. Yeah, she's a superstar. Oh, when do we get to do these sparkly topaz?
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I said it like that. Sparkly topaz. You can tell when I'm tired because I start to speak like Sean Connery. Oh. Let's see how much I can squeeze in before everybody else in the building works out. Oh, the security guard doesn't tell us to go home.
I know.
Oh, where's it gone? Oh, these are amazing. I spoke far too much on my days off. That's what it is. Oh, no way. How many, please? It's not very many, actually. It's 24.
Oh.
Got a little bit excited there. It's not very many. I know.
More than you thought, so yeah.
We did black spinel the other day in these. And literally blink and you would have missed them. Were you with me that day?
Yeah.
They were amazing, weren't they?
They were incredible, and they look just as good.
Imagine we had clothes, we wouldn't get to see these.
These are...
Oh, happy day. This how we do it. 4x2mm, 21cm strand, not Elvis, but Elvex, ELVX35 is the code, 25 carats. Yes, we are live. Yes, it's past our closing time, and no, I'm not going home. Well, maybe at some point, but not right now. Should be. Isn't this the same price as the black spinel? It is. That's a brilliant price. I'm thrilled with those price points. Oh, I heard the word shouldn't be. First time I've heard them all night.
Oh.
Earlier I was hearing happening.
Happening, yeah.
Happening. Oh. These are microfaceted pairs. When do we ever get... We've got microfaceted rounds, but not microfaceted pairs. 24 in stock. Grab them before they go. We shouldn't be here. We should be closed. But hey, I won't tell anyone if you don't. Shh, management aren't even here anyway. They'll be in bed ready for their early morning start, surely.
You'd have thought so, wouldn't you?
You would hope so.
You would hope so.
Well, nobody's messaged in to say, I'm management, go home. Could you imagine? Just go home, Defoy. I know my job, go home. Just go. No, you have to drag me.
Stop hanging around the building.
What do you mean? I know on my days off, they're like, why are you here? Nobody else hang out then? No, just me. Wait, how many left? How many left? We had 24. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, all right, I've got space. Maybe we should go home. Nah. £19.95 ET phone home. I went on the ET ride at one of the places in America. I didn't think it was that good. I was really bored. It's a child's ride. Oh. It says your name at the end. I think I would fall asleep by that time. What does that say? Stoked. Well, I thought it said stolen. Leslie in Cornwall. Stoked you're still on, saving me from the football. Oh, what football's on tonight? I don't want to know, actually. If it's not St Mirren, I'm not interested. Right. White top. Oh, I'm sorry. Wanted to do this. Is that coffee? What did you put in it?
That's what you're like after 9 o'clock.
Is this what I'm like after 9 o'clock? Apparently so. Maybe that's why they always shut at 9 o'clock. So nobody sees this side of me. I'm sorry, Mum. Sorry, Dad. Sorry, not sorry. Can feel my legs going under the table. I'm super excited now.
They are amazing though, aren't
they?
Yeah.
Ooh. Hello. Oh, these are amazing. These are gorgeous. Oh, I love them. They almost look like diamonds, the fire coming from them. That's pretty spectacular, isn't it?
That's what I thought you'd taken out of the box.
Did you?
Yeah, when you first pulled them out.
Eye clean, faceted diamond.
Whoa, look at those.
Imagine, should I get my board? With a Colombian emerald on it.
Where did that come from?
I don't know, but I'm having it. It wasn't me. Oh my gosh, look at these. Ooh, these are, oh gosh. Sorry, I'll try and hold them a bit stiller. I just got very, this is microfasting. We need these. They're called white topaz, but I have to be fair in my thoughts in that they feel like clear topaz to me. I can't see any inclusions. And I'm not the one that decides whether they're called clear or white, so I'll stick with white in case there might be one inclusion within all of them. I can't see, but these look pretty eye clean to me. Now, we've been going on and on and on recently about seed beads and how in the coming weeks we're doing some seed bead opportunities, as in seed bead designs. So for me, 2mm round seed beads, 29 centimetres, I think this is far too naughty to have on a normal show. But to be after 9 o'clock and still bringing you, oh no way!
Is that real?
That is absolutely real. Are we here? It's 20 past 9. Surely we should be. Is it? Totally.
For microfaceted.
Yeah. I was thinking 29.95. What were you thinking?
Yeah, around about that.
Yeah. How many have I got? Well,
not enough.
This is live and I have 174. No joke.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know where we found these, but I'm not going to miss out on these. Do you want to know who's missing out? Well, I don't know actually, but I know who's got it. Leslie in Cornwall. Leslie, oh no, you, oh right, oh hold on. I went to read Leslie in Cornwall and all these names appeared and I'm like, I jumped. Michelle's in North Yorkshire. I've got collectors in Shropshire. I love saying Shropshire. I think it sounds so fun. Shropshire. Oh, Shropshire.
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 Oh, I don't know how I say it now, and I live there.
Renfrewshire, that's where I'm from. Victoria in Greater London, Michael in Carmarthenshire, Adele, multi-purchases. NRW stands for everybody's getting 2 now. Loving your work. Florida, Glamorgan. Where? North? Dusseldorf.
Ooh.
I love that. Ooh. I was going to say Guten Tag, but that's hello. That's good day. Guten Abend means good evening, I believe. Good afternoon.
Does it? I don't know what good evening is.
Guten Abend, I think. Ich liebe es, means I'm loving it, I think. If it doesn't mean that, and it's not rude, please tell me what it says. Ich liebe es, Danke. Dankeschön.
Danke, mein Lieben.
Ooh, liebst du bedanken? I don't even know if that's right. I love these. We have 100 in stock, or had 100 odd in stock. You get a gold box. Elsewhere for boxes you pay a good couple of pounds, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
It comes in a Jewellery Maker gift box. GD for Gems of Distinction. When is Gems of Distinction ever? £12.95. November's birthstone for your topaz, and you were getting it in a shiny gift box with a huge double over strand, so much so that we have to fold it over in the box for just £12.95. I've decided that because we're still in the same day, even though it's 9:20, you might be looking at this thinking, Ali, will this be a new order? Will this be the same post and packaging? It's the same post and packaging. Add it to the same orders you may have opened today. And if you haven't opened an order today, open it now and you can add anything you want I've had in the whole show to the same order. How's about that? We started at I started at 5 p.m, but we opened at 8 a.m. It's a little bit naughty, isn't it? Keshi pearls. But you're not there because they're here. Oh, these are really cute. Oh, love a Keshi pearl. Are we going to get to do these rubies then? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know why I've started putting funny voices on. I'm sorry. Must be that coffee. Don't know what was in it. Coffee. See, there we go. And another one. 6x5 to 10x6mm. These are fab. There's only one sugar in the coffee. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Good job you didn't put two. These are a premiere to the Late Show. And I don't know what this is. The Late Late Show.
The Extra Late Show.
Ooh, extra. Jewellery Extra. Hold on. Jewellery Maker Extra.
Ooh. Yeah.
Jewellery Maker Extra. Extra Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Extra Maker. What would you call it, sir?
Other order?
We should have finished at 9 o'clock. Technically, we have finished at 9 o'clock, but we're still here. Nobody's told us to go home yet. So, what was that, sorry? No, I didn't call you anything.
Oh, goody.
No, I didn't call Sam Sarah. I don't know what I said, but I wasn't talking. I don't think so. I don't know. Oh dear. This is why we must stop at 9 o'clock, I think. I don't think we're all, yeah.
We're running out of oxygen in here, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Not enough oxygen to go round.
No. Fire alarms will be going off soon.
They will.
Not really, it's a joke. Hopefully not, anyway. I have to get my fire marshal jacket. Nobody's been naughty. Not one person has got a naughty text. As in, what's the naughtiest thing you've ever done? Not a naughty text in general. Oh no, this is why we should stop at 9 o'clock. I mean, what's the naughtiest thing you've ever done? Oh.
I wondered what you were asking for then.
So am I. I don't know anymore. I just don't know. No, I don't want to read it. I don't know what it says. Linda and Devon, hi all, hi. I love Devonshire ice cream. Oh, I've got pistachio at home. Hi all at JM. Now stop having so much fun. Have you any jobs going for me, please? Because I love the shows and spending far too much. Lol. Love Linda with double kisses. Linda, probably mine actually after this. No, it's a joke. Please let me keep my job. I love it. Yeah, we're far too naughty. I'm trying to think what the naughtiest thing I've done is. I'm going to look at probably the price points I've had on tonight, to be fair.
Yes.
Oh no, the naughtiest thing I ever did was put 1,000 of something on, a stretchy bracelet, 1,000 of them on, and I put them to like $9.95. And it was supposed to be like $29.95. And I totally convinced my producer, who was on his first day, to put 1,000 in at midnight on a previous show. He was nearly crying. Oh, and then I broke the stretchy on TV. I stretched it so far it snapped and all the nuggets went everywhere, and I still had like 998 to sell.
Oh dear.
Oh, $6.95. Well, there, I won't do it again, don't worry. I just wanted to see how stretchy it was. Evidently not that. Not that stretchy. 6x5 to 10x6mm. Oh, I want to twist that with the peridot we had earlier. Oh,
yes.
No, twist it with these. How beautiful would that be?
It would. Very bridal, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
Very.
Or prom-like.
Gorgeous.
I would have liked that for my prom.
And with the blue opal.
Oh, which opal? Which one of the many that we've had tonight?
That one. Or the pink one.
They're all lined up right next to each other. There's Peruvian, there's sky blue rounds, sky blue rondelles.
The rounds.
Pink, the rounds. These ones.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Still with the white, or are we with the white?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More is more.
Oh, yes. Divine.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Because you've got the faceting on those and the faceting on the topaz.
Yeah, you do. Loving it.
Gorgeous.
Should we do a recap on these? Because if you... You know what this reminds me of?
Wow.
You know you get these really, really fancy stretchy hair baubles that have these massive big gemstones, the sort of faux gems on them. This just doesn't even look real. These are so cool. They launched earlier with me tonight, or should I say relaunched? They launched before, just shy of a year, June, they originally launched. Oh. We're just going to try and reload because it looks like someone, well, it looks like graphics aren't working. Pete, what have you done?
Uh-oh.
Pete, what buttons are you pressing out there? I'm back here, I've not done anything. I don't want to go home, I want to stay. I want to do my pearls. What do you think? Oh, there's a choker, Deb, what do you reckon?
Yeah, I think they look so amazing, just like that. Restranding would be an obvious thing to do with them. But I'd probably want 2 strands because then I can do that and restrand them and it looks amazing as a choker. But then I've got some to play with and do different things with because the shape is just so unique.
These are so
Aren't they
cool.
fantastic?
I love them. I'm just going to read the code to you because they're still on the website from earlier and the contact centre can still get them for you. They went to a fantastic price of just $14.95. In fact, did you go lower than that? If my memory serves me correctly, you might have even gone to something cheeky like a $12.95. Should we have a look on the Jewellery Maker website? Because we are Jewellery Maker, so we should be allowed to show our own website, right?
Yeah.
Watch today's products. Our website is so easy to use.
It is. It's very well designed, actually.
Isn't it? It's almost as if, oh, there they are. They went to $12.95. Let me show you on our website what they are. Let me show you.
So you could get 2 strands and try 2 different,
yeah,
you know, a variety of different ways of using them.
Absolutely.
Make a matching bracelet as
well.
well.
Oh, a stretchy one?
Yeah, could do. Yeah.
12x9 to 15x8mm. They are whopping and they went to just $12.95. The code on them, you can call us 0800 644 655 because the contact centre is still there. On TUDP31, or alternatively, you could join us on the web. Pop them in your web basket. This is where I saw them. TUDP31. Enjoy it. Treat yourself or treat someone else. No, I don't want to go. Deb, we have to go.
We have to go?
I don't like it. If you've just tuned in, it's fabulous to see you. Unfortunately, we're going to go. We were supposed to finish at 9 o'clock though, and we did have an extra half hour, but I've just been told that everything is shutting down around us. Batteries are running out, power is going down, computers are going off. Computers have just gone kaput. That's too many deals. We're not doing it anymore. So, De Bruges, thank you so much. Do you know when you're next with us? You're still wrapping that laboratory, aren't you?
Yeah, 5th of May.
Ooh!
So birthday celebration.
Yes. Birthday week. You can't miss out on that. We look forward to seeing you again, De Bruges. Thank you so much for tonight. It's been lovely having you.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, I don't want to go, but I've got to. My name's been Ali Defoy. Still is Ali Defoy, actually. It wasn't still. I think I need to go away. I'll be back with you tomorrow night, hopefully, if I'm still allowed, from 5 p.m. Thank you so much to our fabulous team. Pete and Sam and Leah and Danny have looked after you tonight behind the scenes. They've been fab, and they'll be back with me tomorrow night with our Fab Gem Hawks. So hopefully you'll see us then. But for now, adios, amigos.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Well, hello everyone and welcome back. We've just finished thrashing Rob for doing stupid prices in the last hour. He's just recovering in the he's just recovering in the gallery. How are you feeling? A lot of pain going on there. Good acting skills there. Good acting. Oh, Thespo Rob. When are you in your play, by the way? It's 2 weeks' time. Oh, we're going to have to come and see it, gang. The Glass Menagerie. What do you mean you're not very good? Yeah, but have you enjoyed doing it, Rob? You've loved doing it. Okay, well, I think we should, as a team, we should go and support him. There we go. You cannot even imagine how excited we are about this. Oh. You are not going to be able to believe how excited we are about this.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Coming up at 10 to 11. Also coming up, we've got 2 deals of the day, by the way. Black Star Diopside. Oh, amazing, 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 amazing. Hey, this looks like the Black Matrix Opal, doesn't it? Gorgeous. That's going to be coming up at 11. Also coming up at 10 to 12. Ooh! 50. How many, Jan?
50.
50.
0.
Yeah, not 15. 50 packs of findings. Wow. If I told you the price of this, you wouldn't believe me. So I'm not even going to bother telling it to you. What am I going to tell you? Stuff it. Okay. Yes. Ooh.
I got a beautiful chain here. Boston Link. Oh, check it out. Jan, look at this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Boston Link.
It's got
I don't
such
think I've ever done a Boston Link chain.
It's a real shine to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sparkle, it's beautiful.
Is this chain busting? It's a busting chain.